welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Holderkin? How's it going, Straw? Hello, Balinor. How's it going, Metrabo? How's it going, Meddax? How are you all doing today? Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. It's time for us to finish up going full robot beaver. We still have things to do. We can't just sit back and let them do all the work. We've still needed to get our beavers to get some stuff done. So we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to go and get a couple more things lined up and a handful more beavers put into proper retirement. You know, at the ripe old age of like 2, right? That's the goal. We need to make sure we're producing beaver bots fast enough, and we're not doing that. Because since they do have the beaver bots themselves have an age until they're done, right? We need to make sure we're producing beaver bots faster than we need them. Currently, that is not the case. So we've ramped up the amount of beaver bots we're producing. But we still, as you can see, have beavers working. We still have 26 beavers actively working. We need to go and get ourselves all steady and sturdy with our output here. We got a couple more bot assemblers set up over here to try and keep up. We'll see if that ends up being what we need. Also, water is not as good as I'd like it to be. Right, we've got 12k currently bottled up, so we should be fine. But it doesn't feel quite safe enough, yeah? We don't feel quite safe enough of what we're doing, so we're gonna need to go and carve out some more space here. Unfortunately, we did kind of build out this way, so I can't really carve this off like that, like I was thinking. We can definitely carve this out further, right? Or we can go deeper. I like the idea of a huge reservoir though, like a big, like the whole top up here. So I kind of want to carve out more, play with explosives a little more if we can help it. That's what I would like to do. But yeah, you can see we're already all the way down to 1.4 in this massive reservoir with 16.6 days remaining. Still a lot of time left, right? It's a lot of time left for us to keep pushing through. We're doing okay with like the total water that we have going through, but I'm still... I want to make sure we always have water at all times, right? We should be able to have water at all times, and currently it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So let's go ahead and let's get this started again. We're going to start going ahead and clearing out more space here. We're going to start blasting. I'd like to carve this out, but that's kind of where we have all of our infrastructure for this. Kind of where we have the infrastructure for everything. Again, I'm thinking we kind of push this further out, which we could just go ahead and make a bigger route, yeah. So we've got all the dirt we could ever need. We could always just make it bigger. I know we already did this, but we could just go crazy. So what if we... Let's kind of like outline what our plan is. What if we went like all the way to here? And we just cut out all of this. And we then... built up like so. All of our dirt down here. We just carve out another huge section here. I think that's how we want to do this. So I want to keep this all hilltop space, but it's going to need to be squarish to make our life easy, right? We could round it and whatnot, but it'd just be easier to do it this way. A lot of dirt we're going to pull over here, but I think I'd rather use dirt too. It's going to look nicer. That's a tall amount of dirt. How's it going, Christifa? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome back. Alright. Oop, not you. You go away. We don't need that. There we go. There we go. layer these up here. Missed some and overdid it a little. There we go. Bam. Perfect. I'm going to get it set up like so, and then we're going to carve out everything in between. Do this. Do that. The beaver bots are already on the job. All right, go beaver bots, go. Yes, the timber bots. All right, we've already gotten the explosives done, so we can get this round set in a moment here. Yeah, we're going to get all this put together. It's going to take a moment for it all to get done. We'll at least be able to quickly do this part, but the rest of this section here is going to take a while. Just because we don't have a good path for it. But once we have this path and that set up, we'll then go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll just start exploding this down row by row by row by row. We've got plenty of explosives on hand. Not as much extract, so we'll actually be using more one at a time levels here. Just to make life a little easier, because we're going to be taking them down in layers. And once we're done, we just connect it all up, and then we're good to go. We will need to fill it in a little bit more at the bottom too, but we'll do that after we've dug down to the height that we want to get to. Then we can focus on filling up from below. A little easier. We got our one going. Because ideally what we want to get to is the point where we can just leave a pump on at all times, and we always have water coming in, and we're always pulling out enough water, and it's just, we don't even have to think about it, don't have to worry about it, the robots take care of it, it's perfectly fine, and we can have all of our beavers just relax. We can't do that yet. Can't be done yet. We still have 14 beaver bot jobs, and then we've got 26 beaver jobs we have to remove. We've got 40 beaver bot jobs that still need to get done. No good. That is no good. Food-wise, we are starting to run low on chestnuts, and that's something we kind of expected, because we did cut into our chestnut grove here, right? We knocked that down so we could get more maple going, because we need more maple, because we can't get enough maple pastries going here, or the catalyst going. We just do not have enough maple coming in. We are now starting to grow the actual maple syrup itself, so hopefully we'll start making some progress here. We just can't make enough maple syrup. So what might end up happening here, in the long run, is all of these chestnut trees might be knocked over to maple trees, and then chestnut trees will have to come down here. And then we use down here just for all of our wood production. But we are also still... Oh no, that's right, we moved maple over here. That's right, we went crazy when we put maple over here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We might have to bring some chestnut trees back in this section then. But maple we've got sorted. This should be plenty of maple trees out here. Why was I removing these? Oh, because they're oak. Yeah, we made that mistake. How old are these? Oh my goodness, they're already 14 days old. Really cut around them. Alright, we'll just go up and around, yeah? Make a little pathway up and around here. How do we want to do that? It has to be all by pathing. So we can do it this way. It's going to be a little inefficient. Actually, what am I doing? We don't need to. We've already got a section here. We can just create a path from here. Go. There we go. Go here. Get our stairs lined in. And then that should be good enough for us to get to here. We'll clear out the oak. Swap it over to maple, as it should be. But yeah, we still might need to change some of this over to chestnut, which wouldn't be too hard for us to do. We just did like this section here is chestnut. Essentially, remove the hey, regrow this marker, and so once they get cut down, they get cut down, and we start replacing. This might be your last chance to perfect water management with pumps. Version 6.1 introduced auto sluice gates, which open and close with contamination as set by user. I hope you're able to finish the water management this stream. Yeah, no, we definitely need to get it working this time. Because with the update, it's just not gonna be something we can do. Because I things changed. There are incoming changes. So let's go ahead and let's make life a little easier. We're going to just, for the moment, we'll cut this path in half here so they can get to the resources of dirt a little bit easier. Do that for now. In the meantime, make sure that no beaver bots are coming over here to be harmed by the explosions. The regular beaver, even scarier. In the meantime, we'll go take this out. Go. Take out that. And is this another 3? I think it's another 3. Yeah, pretty sure it's 3, right? It's another 3. Makes it easy. Do a triple and a triple. Go. Bam. Now, how do we get up here to do those? Well, that's easy. There's. Here. Do there, and there. Oh, nope, that's too high. Wait, is that a lower? Oh, this is a lower level. That was almost a big mistake. We would have had to stick that full of dirt after. That would have been awkward. This is a too high. This is a too high that we need to do. Not a 3. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and just connect you up here. Board it. Let's go a little faster here. Let's get the job done. But again, we are struggling on our extract. We don't have a lot. And so I don't want to use too many more of the big explosions, big explosives if we can help it. We can shave it down at a slower rate. Right? As we go. Shave it down at a slower rate. Also take care of this, turn this into a massive waterfall. Connected here. Oh, still need one more. There we go. Got a triple. We'll continue to work on those. And then meanwhile, over here, these need to be changed to super urgent high priority. We need to get this done so we can get the proper maple in here. Critically important. Critically important. You know, we just can't keep up with the maple pastries. And we need the maple pastries if we're going to get these guys to be super happy. And we just can't quite get that extra 0.7 here that we need for the well-being. We got to get that done. We need full robots and full happiness. Full robots with full happiness. Yeah, so we might need to get a little bit more of everything, or this might just mean that the ones that are working aren't getting enough time. Either or. These guys are almost good. We need another scarecrow hidden somewhere. We just need more time, I think, on these. And we need to get more books going. Yeah, that is a thing we definitely need more of. Ooh, jeez. We've got wood issues. Unfortunately, I still need this wood to be produced. We're gonna have to spill some water in here. What's that, max? Hopefully that's enough water. Have it go for a little longer. But we need to make sure these are all still growing. We're almost completely out of logs. It's not good. We're actually, we can't keep up with our log needs. That is not good. We can't keep up with the paper requirements. Our planks we don't have a lot of. Gears we don't have enough of. Because we need to be able to produce enough of that continuously so that we can keep the bots rolling. So we're going to need to start sorting out what to do for that as well. Running out of real estate here. For trees. We'll figure it out as we go. But... goodness. Looks like a bunch of uncut oak. Yeah, they're working on it. Yes, it should be. This is all marked to cut. Yeah, it is all marked to cut. Yeah. We made that mistake before. These guys are still busy over here. We've got 4 lumberjacks on it. We're working on it. It wasn't marked initially. There used to be a big swath over here, and I was like, what's going on? And it wasn't marked. Now it is. And now we have these guys randomly popping up. They're not really happening in waves like they used to. Like, if you look at what they are when they're next to each other, they're not actually, like, the same percentage when you go next to each other on here. We got, like, 48, 48, 25, 28, 30, 34, 51. So they kind of are starting to grow randomly all over the place, which is kind of nice. Yeah, see, like, it's just kind of nice that they're popping up all kind of random. But it does make it kind of tough to tell the rate at which they're coming in. 10 days until... Ooh, geez. Okay, well, these are going to go. We need the water to be higher for us to save these trees. Also, saplings are going to give out. I need those. I need these. This is critical. This is critical for our infrastructure here. If we don't get the maple syrup, we can't get the catalyst. If we can't get the catalyst, we can't... Oh my goodness, can you go charge yourself up, buddy? No catalyst, we're going to have slower beaver bots. We need faster beaver bots. For sure. I'm trying to think what we can do to get more land. I mean, I don't want to, but we could try and shave this whole mountain down to make it a flattish area, and then pump some water into there, and then try and grow off of that. I'm not too sure what we can do. We need more arable land for trees. The other option is we can come down here and start making this, utilize down here. This is a reasonable land we can use for trees. So I think we're going to start using this for oak. Go ahead and let's try and see if we can full plant out oak here. Good, but where's the bad tide going? Oh, we fixed that problem a while ago. The bad tide goes out this way. We expunge it this way. They're both fired off this direction now. This is our overflow valve. This is if we have too much water coming in. Which, I mean, would drown some of the trees, but, you know, that's fine. Once we get all the water sorted, we shouldn't need this. Shouldn't be needed. Shouldn't. We'll see about that. Alright, so, if we go ahead and we get ourselves a forester in here. Right? This is all going to be water down here. Get a forester in here. Put him here. You can get that whole zone. We go ahead and build ourselves a forester. Oop, forester. Right here. We need a lumberjack to accompany. Yeah, we're gonna put a dam here instead. I was just putting I was putting those there so that it would show us the area that it would affect. But we're gonna put a dam here instead. What we'll do is we'll use a levee here. Use a dam here. Like so. That's how we'll connect. We're gonna triple down, dam, lower down. Oh, like down here? It's a smart call. Yeah, because then we... Yeah, no, I like that. That's a good call. That is a good call. It means what we'll probably do is we'll probably remove this agora. We'll have to move this. Where? I don't know. But trees are probably going to need to be planted in this section here, too. Yeah. The issue we're going to run into is that there's not going to be enough constant water down here long term. Unless we put one pump here, too. We're not pulling water out, so it's going to be kind of tough to have that automatically manage itself. I'm not too sure exactly how I want to do it. But we'll start with this. We'll start with this. See how it is. Let it run for a little bit. And go from there. This is a beaver bot job. This is a beaver bot job. Go. Yeah, we'll continue to expand down on this section a little later. We want to focus on these first. Go ahead and detonate all this. There we go. Put these resources back. That out. Go ahead and detonate this. There we go. We'll build up here, clear out that, and we'll be good. Then we'll need to start looking at moving this stuff. This is kind of in the way. Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be a long project over here. We got time. We've got time. Definitely becoming a problem. Water's definitely becoming a problem. We should have enough water for all of our beavers to survive, but I think we're going to lose some rotations of crops. We're definitely going to lose these, for sure. We're going to lose these saplings. We can't afford to send that water over right now. We really can't. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately. It is what it is. We are almost completely out of logs at this point, though. We can't keep up with the demand to make beaver bots. Because we are still increasing the number of beaver bots we have. Our timber bots are going up in number. We just can't keep up. We just cannot keep up. What we might do is, if we go and we get a bunch of trees here, we might actually carve out a hole here and start doing some trees down here too. Trees are just a real limited resource for us right now. We're going to go ahead and we're going to rip out these 3 trees. We're going to urgently rip out these 3 trees. We can go ahead and we can plant trees a little bit on the ridge line here. I don't know how many of these will actually take, but we can definitely build them up here. These 2 will be able to work on it. I need these urgently ripped out of the ground. Yes, they're almost done, but if we can start getting the other ones growing sooner, it'll actually give us more logs in the long run than waiting. Beaver bots, let's go. Rip those trees out of the ground. Use your beaver bot strength. We don't have to have the road here, but I'd like to have the road here just in case. Oh, weird. It's not actually showing us you being able to go up there. What is that? It should show what it's like with you there. Guess maybe we need to get this built first. Our stockpile of logs is almost gone. No. Oh boy. We're gonna have some serious supply line issues in a moment here. I guess what we're gonna need to do here is we're gonna need to shut down the paper production. Punch cards and... Oh, yes, we're doing exclusively punch cards right now. We can't keep up with punch cards, can we? No, we can't. Jeez. I'm gonna slow down all of our work if we don't have the punch cards. Build this for me. There we go. Yeah, so now he's got access to go ahead and plant all up here. So, hopefully you can start planting some of these. There we go. And you can easily go and cut all those. Perfect overlap. Excellent. It's weird that you have to wait until the stairs are built for it to show for a building that's already placed. But if you have a build order for stairs and you're hovering over with a build order for a forester, it'll show instead, like we saw on the other one when we were putting this over here together. Kind of weird. Slowly bringing logs over there, but it's very log intensive to get that one built. Golly, this is why we're building everything out of dirt over here, is because we just have a bit of a log issue. Bit of a log shortage, if you will. So these guys will be up and running soon here. They'll be able to deal with the drought when it comes through. Nah, those trees are definitely dead. Those trees are gonna dry out. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, that's right. There's no one actually comes over here to get these. We don't have any farms that can actually use this. Let's go ahead and let's rip this out. Right. I'm gonna go here. What do we want to use this for? Well, if we can restructure where we have these guys, maybe we can move these around. Right, because that would fit there. We could fit 2. Like if this was here and that was there. That was there and that was there. We need one more slot for that. We could carve this out. We might carve out the mountain a little bit and move our water from here to over here. Because then we can go ahead and farm more from this farm. For this farm. We'll actually be able to reach some of this area. Make it a little bit better. What do those bots need to boost work speed? They need punch cards and they need catalyst. So they need paper that's turned into punch cards. And they need catalyst, which comes from maple syrup. Which we are in dire need of maple syrup, which is why we're trying to get a lot more maple syrup going. Because we need maple syrup for our pastries as well, and we just can't keep up. So we don't have enough punch cards coming through, and we do not have even close to enough catalyst coming through. We're trying to make as much catalyst as we can. We just can't keep up. Honestly, we're gonna have to give up on it. We're gonna pause the catalyst refinery for now. We're gonna let all of our maple syrup come in and be used for maple pastries. We gotta keep our beaver population happy. If the robots are gonna take over, we gotta make sure they're happy with the transition here. And right now, if you want your maple donuts, you have to wait like 4 days for it to be your turn. They're being rationed right now. We're rationing donuts. This is a horrible time. Horrible time to be a beaver. Donut rations. Tragedy. Go ahead and knock this down, that down, that down, that down, that down, that down. Case here. Go. 1 high explosives. Then that section will be cleared. Also, while we're here, this is a section we probably should have dealt with a while ago. Probably should have done this a while ago here. What we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put levees in here too. Here we're gonna need them. They can still get around with this this road here. They're not completely cut off. Let's go ahead and let's set that up with some levees here. What we might end up doing as well is we might go and start using some dirt and replace these actual levees that we have here and like come further out on this cliffside. So that's the next thing we can do is we can kind of just extend out to here or out to like here. Have that come out a little further. might be the next thing we do. Once we're done bombing stuff, once we're done bombing out this section here, might come and we scoot this section out a little bit. Just a little more here. And over here is a tough one. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I guess we could strip these 3 off of here and place them over here instead. Then we can cut right here. Like that, so we have this extra section for more water storage. That might work. It might work. Okay, so looking at the rate in which we're decreasing, I think we have another 3 days before this reservoir goes dry. And then it'll be probably 2 days until this one goes dry. And then it's like a day or less until that one's dry. And less than a day till this one's dry. So if it's, what, 4, 2, so it's 6, 7-ish. We have about 8-ish days until we're dry. So we'll have 3 days of drought. We'll be affected by 3 days of no water. So again, our beavers will survive. It's not, no one's going to die out of dehydration or anything. But not what we want. We want to have water at all times. For all beaver kind. All the water a beaver could want. That's the goal. All the water a beaver could want. And over here, we aren't able to make extract fast enough, are we? Yeah, we are, as long as we're not using massive explosives. I think it's when we're doing the super tall explosives, we just blast through a lot of extract. I think we might actually be still producing enough. Get 1 per less than an hour. What else do we use extract for? Catalyst. We might not have enough when we're starting the catalysts back online. We might need a second centrifuge. If we get a second centrifuge, we'll need more bad water. Which is just as 1 more guy, right? At least there's 1 more beaver for us to offset that. Bad water and logs. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We're struggling with keeping up on limb production. We have plenty of chassis, plenty of heads, but not enough limbs. Yeah. These guys can't get anything done. They're missing limbs. We are still catching up on bots in total, though. So soon we'll be able to start removing some of these beavers from work. That'll be good. Though I am adding more jobs as we're moving stuff around, so we will be adding more jobs and we will need more. Those beavers might still have to work for a little bit longer here. Their pile's still looking good. Oh yeah, we still have all these too. Fakes. Or actually, are those? No, those are the 4 that we're waiting on. Okay, we're fine. You're gonna need inflow pumps from the source to the reservoir if you're gonna finish the water management system. Yeah, we'll need to go and swap this section here to pull in from over here to over here, which is why we've set up the power system like this. So we can tap straight into this power system. So what we'll do is we'll just extend it 1 over, then push straight through them. We'll get that going. We'll need to get a power system set up over here, though. Not too sure exactly how I want to do that yet. But we will need to get that set up. Could dynamite below the gravity batteries? Oh, we could, but then we can't get that water out that gets caught in there, so I don't really want to do that. And the gravity batteries aren't really much of an issue right now. We're consistently producing enough power that these batteries are regularly at the top. I only sometimes see them in the middle, and I never see them all the way at the bottom. These guys, on the other hand, down here, these could actually use support. Yeah, no, these guys are struggling a bit over here. They're coming back. They're keeping up. The industrial section is keeping up with the gravity batteries, but not enough. Because remember, all these factors are working at all times, except at night. Except at night, it's only the beavers that are going to bed. So the fact that we are regaining power at night, when it's still running at, what, 2/3 maximum speed, shows that we have enough. We should be okay. It's just whenever we have, like, a prolonged period of still wind, we have issues. We're okay for now. But we'll probably need to put either more batteries here or raise them. There we go, now we have even more power coming in. Yeah, ramping up like crazy. Yeah, it's not okay if they hit 0, but they haven't hit 0. Or at least I didn't notice if they hit 0. Because they didn't get a big pop-up, I don't think, that said there's no power. But I could have missed it. Yeah, we can go ahead and change out that so there's more power in those batteries. I'll raise these all the way. Sure, that's sorted. I don't want any leakage of spare water to go through anymore. It was okay for a bit, but we're 10 days out and we're starting to really run low on water, so we're gonna cap it for now. If we end up getting to the point where it does overflow, then we'll take care of it. Oh, my goodness. We'll let enough to go through, but we'll keep 0.5 in here. We'll let some water through. Come on. Come on. I need these trees to keep going. We're completely out of logs. Our log production is not doing so hot anymore. We're not able to keep up with our log demand. Barely enough water. Good old. Alright, this is almost done. We'll start planting soon. Alright, clearing this. Do this. And since it's right at this row here, they can just drop them from above. No worries. One high. All these can get dropped from above, or actually even activated from below. They can reach that one, no worries there. The work over here is slow but steady. You like that? In the meantime, we can go ahead and reset these explosives here, if you would be so kind. Originally, the plan was to do one at a time, but I think we're going to start with a big bang. We'll catch up as we go. You really should skim it one at a time, though. We're struggling with extract. Re-extract for each of these. Skimming each layer is going to be so tedious. Nah, we'll stick them at 3. It's fine. We'll take our time on it. It's okay. That's alright. Explosives only use bad water plus time. It's true. Yeah, so we can just... We'll use this for... Like, extract is the same thing. It's logs plus bad water. It's not that expensive. Be a little faster this way. We'll just start off with a big bang, going down 3. And then the rest will all go down by individuals, I think. Alright, here we go. Yes. So look, we got a lot more. There's a lot more up here now. Initially, it only went to here. So all of this is new. This is good. Very happy with this. You can't get those, but that's fine. Oh, or this one. Matter. Okay, that's a bunch of extra wood that we can go and get running. I'd like to use the rest of this down here. Cannot reach. We just can't quite reach. Hey, you know, we're missing out on this one here. Let's look at those two there. Are there any others we can, like, slide in somewhere? And you can go all that way, but the water doesn't go far enough for that. Why do we give up on these? Should be fine. Also, we don't actually need this road here. I don't actually need that road there. This is just to get us up there so it's an easier path to it. So we can still get that done. Wait, can you not cut this? Oh, that's right, we're not cutting these. These are maple. Down to you. You can't reach that. What? Why did I grow them there? Oh. But we can grow them here. They're over. Need a couple more maples. Good. Plant a few more maples, you might as well. Utilize everything we can. Okay. If we can get to the point where we can keep this reservoir full, right? If we can keep this reservoir full, we can then start putting some trees up here. Just a couple logs off. Just a good old little chunk of logs off. It is important they did this one first, though. That was a higher priority, so that's fine. We want to make sure we have access to get across, no problem. There we go. We've gained a lot of extra water. We've gained at least 1 day's worth of additional water. I think we gained 2 days worth of water storage from what we've finished so far. Once we finish this, this should add us another 4 or 5 days worth of water for the population that we have. So we should be good once we get this done. But we can continue to expand further if we want to. The main thing is that we, A, needed to be long enough for us to survive, but B, long enough for us to survive and be a little wasteful. Oh, you are right. We do need to get that sorted. Building lacks power. 53. Yep. You're right. I mean, on the bright side, this does let us give us some time to get more logs. Let's let us start stockpiling logs again. But you're right. We do need to get more storage. Gravity batteries aren't holding. We should really just make a true battery bank, as opposed to kind of having them split all over the place. We should have one place that's just fully dedicated to gravity batteries, where they are tip-top tier, best we can have. Unfortunately, I'll move things around. We could just dynamite below them, but I don't know. It doesn't look nice, though. I don't want to have these big old holes everywhere. I want it to look pretty. Matchabo, it's got to look pretty. I like the idea of more like windmills up here. If it does look pretty, I don't know. I don't know. I want it to look absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking here. What if we make this a big square? We then have gravity batteries on the outside and on the inside. Function is gorgeous. Want it to look super pretty though. Yeah. So just to show what I'm thinking. We find a spot to do like a quick little test structure. Yeah, here we go. Kind of like a little space I can show you what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking what we do is do something like this. Like a big old square. I think that's not quite right. I think we need 2 more wide. Is that right? 2 wide. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 wide. 2 more wide. So I'm thinking of something like this, right? Imagine we have something like this, yeah? And then we went, because this would look pretty, and we make this like as tall as we want, right? We make this as tall as we want. And then what we do is we then grab gravity batteries. We have gravity batteries that just circle around. How did that happen? Maybe we can go 1 wider. Anyway, we gravity battery all the way around. Oh, come on, we're gonna make it look pretty. Gravity battery all the way around, and then the gravity battery on the inside, where there's like a big old hole. Okay, yeah, I was right. We are off by one. I thought that was the case. Then the gravity battery like this. This. Like so. We have this mass, just this cube of storage. The gravity central. You know? I'm thinking we build something like this. With just a massive hole in the center that goes straight down, and then we have massive trench on the sides that goes straight down too. Although except for one section, which will be like right here or here. Because these corners here, what we can then do is that's where we can get our setups to pull the power down, because they don't need that space for the battery to go down. Insane? Insane? How dare you? It's an engineering marvel, and it is one we will put our beavers to the test on. I think this would be great. This will look good. That's what we're going to want to do. And the thing is, we could build this in a way where we just, like, build this section, and we just build down as we need more. So anytime we want to add more, we just keep going this way. So we have power coming out from here, or in and out from here, or from here. We just build down as we want. That's what I'm thinking we do. So just leave that there for now. No one can go and build over there, so it's fine. What I'm thinking is, what if we built that off of this? We restructure this section. I think I want to. It's going to require us to go and, like, delete a lot of things and start rebuilding a lot of things, but I think that would look gorgeous. That should be enough if they're high plus bottomless pit. Yeah, I'm thinking we make this insane. We put it to this height that it currently is here. The, what is that, 5 high? So higher than what these guys currently are at. We set it to 5 high. And go from there. Ooh, the water is out. We are now out. Which was actually right on time. I thought it was going to be about 4 more days until we ran out. So that was right on the money. Right on the money. We still have 0.71 left here. So yeah, it was overflowing a little bit here and there. Nothing to do in range. Don't worry, I'll get you sorted. Like a chop order. Solve with this. So he's going to be able to plant at least this for now, but as soon as this runs out, not so much. Once this refills will be good, and then once we expand this and extend it down here and over, we'll then be able to get more as well. Okay, what was the height? What was the width? What was the dimensions? What are we playing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across is what we need. By 1, 2, 3... Okay, by 4. So we need 6 by 4. So 1, 2. So it needs to be evens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is what we got. So we've got, currently we have a 6 by 12. Might be what we can play with over here if we go and get our dirt set up right. Alright, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. 12 puts us here. There. We just need 6 wide, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's actually just straight across to there. And straight across to here. There we go. That's the section we need to square out. The rest can go away. We need a way up here. We can do the build. Get this set up. Again, we'll build here to start with, and then we'll just extend down as needed. But yeah, the thing is, the big problem with digging a hole straight down is we can only dig to there. We can only go down Some of these gravity batteries that we have right now can only go down, what, 2? Not good enough. Yeah, we'll dynamite out the center. Exactly right. But we'll do that after we get the dirt in place. But yeah, since we can only go down like 2, I don't like that. I want us to go higher. So we're going to build up first. We might even go higher than this already. But we're going to start with this height. We'll see how we think about it once we get this all started to build out. We're going to need to clear out this adjacent nonsense that's in the way here. We'll leave it as is right now because we just need the power. We need the power storage and generation from these guys. We don't do anything without them. I don't want to turn off the mud baths, but we might have to turn off the mud baths. Okay, so for right now, we're going to go ahead and pause these 2 production facilities. And... oh my goodness, we have 0 planks. Oh, jeez. 0 planks. I was going to go and turn off some of the plank producers, but can't do that. Well, we're going to turn off 2 of these bot producers for right now. Yeah, we only have large windmills at this point. We don't have a single regular windmill. They're all large. We've replaced them all. Yeah, once we get the bigger batteries in here, we'll be good to go. We'll get this sorted one way or another. Okay, so at this height, we are now going to pause this job. We're not going to be pulling out water anymore. We're going to rely on our stockpile. The rest of this water in this reservoir here is just to make sure that we keep food going. Food and trees. Okay, how long until this stuff dies out? 3 days. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to spend water. Since we're going to rely on our stockpile for the remaining 6-ish days, we're going to go ahead and drain this out and go and get the maples back online. I don't want to lose them. We can go ahead and fill this up. Good. Bring you as well. It's taking a while to fill this. It's gonna take a minute. It'll take a moment. We'll get there, though. Come on, water. Come on. Oh, there it is. Nice. Now we're starting to fill. Perfect. All right. We're just going to fill this up until we get over 1.0, or at least to 1.0. In case these guys will be saved. Yeah, unfortunately, this means the Lidos are going to be, not going to get anything done here for a bit. Block them up. Water there. Yep, I'm going to drain that so we can't plant these guys. But these guys will survive 15 days, so we're fine. No worries there. All right, these are high priority, so you guys can get up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's too far. Don't need these. Only to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we just need 6 across. 6 across by umpteen long. That's how the build's gonna go. Get that sorted. While these are getting set up over here, we're still getting this dirt lined up. Going steady over here. So they're doing one at a time, so they have to fill it from the bottom to the top. This is not obtained. Do we just not have enough haulers? Is that the issue? We have 4 spare beaver bots. We just need more haulers. Let's get another hauler built here. Bot hauler post. High priority build. We don't have any planks. Well, we have some planks. Some planks. So we'll make sure we jump on those immediately. Let's ramp up our speed here. Kind of got our project lined up. That's actually not enough. Ooh. Alright, well, I was going to try and save this stuff, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. We might not have enough water stockpiled in here to be able to go and fill the reservoir down here high enough. Oh, I forgot we need to go and bring this up. Went and we filled this up a little further. That's what happened. I was wondering what happened there. So we're going to put that all the way up to max. We just want to fill this section. Not the rest. Just this. Okay, that's enough. Off the rest. Should be enough to drain through, right? Oh, I cut it off early. Barely. But I did. We're going to completely drain this one in. Keep filling. Just enough to get these guys back online. The maple trees are now up, so they'll start producing in like 12 days or so. Hopefully it'll get us the catalyst we need. Alright, here we go. It's coming in. There it is. Sorted. Thank goodness. We're saved. Okay, so we'll be able to keep all these saplings alive here. It's good. Unfortunately, again, they are stunted on their growth rate, but we'll get them up and running soon enough, so that's good. These guys can now at least start getting the maple itself going. Bringing in some maple syrup, which we are still not able to keep up. We do now have 87 maple syrup on hand. We just aren't keeping up with the pastry production. We shouldn't need more than one bakery here. Shouldn't be required for us to have more than one. Might be a hauler problem. It's a log issue. A log issue. Okay. Yep. We'll keep sorting out logs. But if we can get the maple syrup to get too high in storage anyway, and we stock that up, we can just start making catalyst again, which will speed up all of our robo beavers. So that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine if that happens. Okay, so go ahead and you can pop this back up to 1. Be able to drain most back in here. Cut off. We'll just do a one fire along. Yeah, we got just one quick deluge. Fine. Yeah, we are running out of chestnuts, so we do need to get more chestnut trees down. The amount of chestnut trees that we lost when we moved these over to maple is too many. So we'll need to go and change out some of these. Can't do that until our log situation's sorted first, though. We need to get our log situation sorted here first. Again, this helps, of course, and that could offset what we're going to be cutting out of here, but... oh boy, I still need more logs. More. More. Probably want to create a little stream that comes down here. Figure that out. We probably also want to deepen this too, so we'll have to probably explode that out. Yeah, grilled chestnuts. We've got a decent amount right now, 1,100, but we're running out of the basic chestnuts. Starting to run low. Starting to run low. Okay. We can go ahead and we can get rid of these. They aren't storing enough power. We're not like overfilling on our others, on all the other things right now, to the point that not having them is going to have us deal with a lack of power. So we can go ahead and get rid of that. We can then go ahead and steal all these parts and pieces back, which is good. We need to do that. Dirt built up here. Go. Get that rolling. We can still keep this power going here. It's fine. We'll need to clear out this, though. I don't know exactly how we want to do that. We're going to need explosives. 2 high here, 3 high here. 3 highs. Three high. Right? It is 3 high. So that means this here is actually a 3. Right? No. 1, 2. No, you're 2 high. You're 2 high as well. Oops. Could have been awkward. We'd have to go fill them back up. Too high? Okay, good. Just making sure my eyes are right. Just making sure my eyes are right on this one. Yeah, so if we're dipping into our water stockpile, we'll be fine. But I don't want us to have to dip into our water stockpile, right? That's the thing. The water stockpile should only be used in super emergencies and for no other reason. We're gonna get this thing all lined up. Need to get this sorted. Yeah, so luckily we still have plenty of dirt. We've just been stockpiling dirt for a long time, so no problems here. Keep drawing this out. Alright. We're gonna go and blow this. Right? We've got enough, yeah, we have enough dynamite. We can start working on the next section. This up. Once, the main reason I wanted to do that is then now when there's a drought, what we can do is we can just pop a thing here to blow down 3 high, and then we can at least have 1 high level of water in there. It is higher here than what we can maximally hold down here, but we can at least get 1 level in there now. Stored. Very slow and steady build, just because we can only do them 2 at a time as we go. But luckily, this one doesn't take too many beavers to get the job done. We can just kind of let that continue to roll along as we continue to work on this section. All right, we need more beavers. We need more beaver jobs. More beaver jobs in here, or robot beaver jobs in here. Still have too many regular beaver jobs. You're supposed to be a robot beaver. You're supposed to be a robot beaver. Let's take that one job back. Let's go ahead and let's get another hauler. Another hauler over here. This one's gonna be regular beavers though. Priority build. Go ahead and grab the planks and like we need. We just cannot keep up with planks. We just can't keep up with planks. Oh my good gracious. Come on. Dirt lined up here, perfect. Okay, so power-wise, get these 4 set up. And we just need to go and connect to you. We're gonna need to power up to you. I don't think I want to go any higher than this, just because it's gonna be a nuisance to zigzag our power line up. But what we could do is we could zigzag up here and connect to this guy. That'd work. Do that. Be easy enough. Too high. Arena 1 high. No, we need to do 2 high again, wouldn't we? That would have to be an elbow. And this would be 1 step down, 2 step down, 3, 4. No, that works. We can go 1 higher. This whole thing happened and we went 1 higher. Right? We didn't put this here. Yeah, so let's knock this whole thing up 1 higher. Platforms are too high? You sure? Can you use the job list to switch the remaining if you can't find the jobs? Oh, yeah, true. Well, we're going to leave them here right now because we want to keep getting more work done. We can swap those over. Last one is just as high as the power shaft. Yeah, because we're going to have to use an elbow. So it's going to have to be an elbow to get around. Otherwise, we can't make that turn. Right? Otherwise, we could put... oh, actually, wait a second. Yeah, I think you're right. Hold on, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. That is a good eye. I think you're correct on that one. Because if we had the power shaft here... Or no, hold on. Write it down. Yeah, you're right, because the power shaft is taller. So yeah, we can actually go higher. We can go significantly higher. You are right, because the power shaft goes here. And then we'd have the elbow. Right, because then we'd have our elbow here. The power shaft there. Then we would knock this one, down one, down one, down one. With the final power shaft being here. Which means we can go up 2 floors. So we can go 2 higher on this build. Because of the space that we have. So let's do that. Let's build this up 2 higher. Let's get 2 more layers of dirt. Get 2 more layers of dirt here. That is a good eye. Good catch. Yeah, we almost missed that. Whoop. Excuse me, Mr. Bot. I don't want to break that yet. Landscape dirt. This way. So I think. Make sure to adjust the priorities for the buildings. Yeah, we'll have to play with that in a minute. So get rid of you. You and you. Because we're going to have to keep building up. So you're going to be that tall. That tall. And one more. There. Go. Clear up the directions. Oh, you're right. We don't need to fill the centers because we're going to be blowing out the center anyway. Good catch. Because it's going to be a waste of time otherwise. Good. I'm too excited. I'm just trying to like build up and then cut down. But that's not the right thing to do at all. Yeah, so we'll go here and we'll go ahead and we'll cancel this whole section right here. This here again. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect! This is an exact setup as to what we did over there. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. And then what we'll do is we can go ahead and get this started. So instead of these gears, what we're going to do instead of putting the gears here, we're going to do this. Right? Because the first gear goes here. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up with stairs to make sure we can actually reach to the height that we want to get to. I'm going to build up with stairs. And then we'll delete a stair and put a gear, and delete a stair and put a gear, and delete a stair and put a gear. And start placing dynamite too. We'll do the dynamite last. I want to keep the dynamite that we have for finishing off the big reservoir first. We can put the gravity batteries in, and we can dynamite out while the gravity batteries are in use for this height here. So the dynamite will be last. We'll be putting those in last. Want to focus on getting these other jobs done where they're actually active and starting to run first, and then we can increase their storage while they're still active and running. Just so we can get them working soon. And 3. Oh, game saving. 3 and 3. Just put a path like so, and a path like so. You guys can figure that out. And a path like so. And sure, why not? We'll put stairs here so they can get up there if they want to for now. But yeah, then we'll just delete one stair and put a gear down and back off that way. That setup. Granted, we could do that over here, but I don't want it on this side. I want it compact on this side, because if we want to expand the gravity battery bank further, we'll be expanding it this way. Which I guess we'd have to build up a scaffold every time anyway. We'll figure that out if we need to. If it comes up as a thing we need to do, we can do it then. But with that, we can still get back here. Put that there. I'm just gonna have us dynamite out this in the meantime. We still need to clear that. This doesn't need to be dynamited yet. We can do this as we start removing the scaffolding. Let's get this done here, though. If they can reach it, go ahead and set it. Actually, what we can do, we can reach it, so we can go ahead and put a staircase here. Nope. Pause everything. Pause everything. We have water! Water's returned! Excellent. Alright, so we're going to put you at 2.5. What's your total capacity right now? You've got enough right now. You don't have enough right now. Stuff's currently dying out. Just going to completely open you up and drain you out. I'm going to put you down to 0.5. There we go. This section will have all the water it needs. Bring all the way down to a 1.5, an 0.5, or actually 0 entirety. And we'll bring this back up to 1.5. We'll do an 0.5. 5. 5. And pause all 3 pumps. As we start to fill the reservoir. Goodness, this thing is massive. Reservoir's huge. Reservoir's absolutely insane. Okay, this will be done before we end up having the drought. That's good. Yeah, so water's getting pulled in. We're going to turn all those on. We're turning on all these water pumps. I desire water pumps. We're going to go and refill our stockpile here. Back all the way up to 13,200. We'll pull all the water we can. But I want to let this fill up first. It's not even high enough for this to spill over yet. Yeah, I want to get this up high enough first so that we can at least get the Litos online so then our beavers are happier again. Our happiness is dropped. I like that. How's our maple syrup going, by the way? Okay, we are slowly stocking maple syrup, and we are still struggling on the pastries. I think it's because everyone's still trying to catch up on pastry needs. Yeah, once we get enough going, we'll be fine soon. We just need to be able to keep doing it. I think it's because we also have log issues. Although we are starting to keep up with logs now that we're not producing as many bots. We still need to get more logs going now. We still just aren't at that point. Working on it. Almost have all of our water gone. Go ahead and drain this. We'll wait for this to fill up. A little bit. We're pulling out a lot of water. It's okay. We'll just fully drain this one tiny reservoir in between. Well, it should give us a buffer. We need to get this done. Alright, so this is all done. Perfect. We're darn near. There we go. We just need this last bit, and we're good to go. Well, I see the problem. We can't actually reach it. I see the problem. And we're not working on it because we can't actually reach up there right now. Because I have this on backwards. Is this going backwards? I think it's going backwards. Hold on. Let me fix this. I think I had that backwards. Because, yeah, it was the wrong order. The other way around, so it needs to go the other way. It goes this way. We want to build this way. Do this one first, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. Not this one, then this one, then this one. I mean, I understand the arrow, but also like a tiny little line would just make my life a little easier. But now we know that he's going to go and get this one done first. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do this. That, and this. That, and then we clear out the center. No, it was fine. Really? It was stuck at 100%. No one was working on it, so it didn't seem like it was fine. I know I don't quite understand the circle, the arrows well enough. Definitely made that mistake a few times. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if we made that mistake. I guess with this here, they would have been fine, right? Because they would have worked on this one first and then gone from here. Yeah, this construction's waiting for the construction behind it to finish first. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go from here first and go that way. Might be reached. Might be reached either. Like these. Those. Those now can definitely be reached. Those can't. Get that sorted. And actually, we don't need to blow up these. That's where we'd be standing on stuff. These are the ones that need to be blown up. But these can stay. This needs to go. Okay. Go down to normal speed here. Slow it down a smidgen. Okay. So this is now full. It's now filling with you. You guys are struggling to keep up. I'm going to put this at 2.5. So this will go dry in a minute here, probably. But we'll see. We pump as fast as we can. Here we go. It's almost full. Which means we're going to have an overflow in a second here. So just like dump all this in here. Let's just have an overflow here. Have an overflow event. To let us fill this up faster. Good. Keep fighting to get this going. This is constantly about to be drained. That's what we get for having 4. Okay, it's holding. Sorta. I mean, the good news is we're able to fill the entire reservoir during this time. We don't have to worry about it. We do need to make sure these are urgent, actually. I don't know if these were set to urgent. No, they definitely weren't. But I don't know why I didn't set these to urgent, but those need to be done first. They need to be done before the next drought. Because we need to start exploding out the interior in here as soon as we can. Let's go ahead and you. You're next. Let's get about these. Up a priority. That done. We got 7 beavers looking for a job. 7 beaver bots. Nope. Perfect. Get more haulers. Probably gonna need some more builders in a moment here, just because of how much building we're doing. We'll get there, though. Workers allowed in new buildings. Oh! Oh, that's a great button. I like that button. Okay. The overflow has occurred. Start draining down here. The drainage should no longer be an issue. 2.5. That drain out. The flip waters. Which is fine, because again, we're still trying to fill these up. Yeah, once that fills up again here, move you all the way up. We have overflow, not enough coming through. It'll come down here. What we'll want to do is we want to actually make a channel coming down here, so it doesn't just kind of go too willy-nilly. Yeah, look at all this green that we have here with this. Yeah, we'll get more trees on this side here too. Definitely need to get more trees over here. But what if we go ahead and we grab oak from here? Put in chop order. For that. That's set up. Get some more oak going. Come on. Yeah, so we'll need to set this up with like a dam or something across here. We're gonna need to redesign this a little bit. Otherwise, these guys are gonna be constantly flooded and just... yeah, I'm having issues. Not having the best day. Main reservoir is now filled. Okay, you can see we're 2 up over here just how tall it is. Again, we can try and make this bigger, but if we're going to do that, we're going to have to make step downs. Really harder than pull-ups below. Anyway, in the meantime, let's go and clear this out. Clear this out. Knock these down. Alright, perfect. So now we've got this cleared, so now we can go ahead and we can use explosives to clear out this space. That's good. We're probably going to need to remove or redo how we have all of these windmills here. We'll probably actually just remove them entirely, to be honest. These 4 windmills, we'll probably have them completely removed. Just so we have space to walk over and properly put the explosives in. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain to do. There we go. Yeah, and the next thing would be setting up another one of these down here to get this section for even more. And then, yeah, if we levy, or if we use dirt to raise just like a 1 level here on each, just so they're a little taller, then we use a triple high like you were saying before, Majabo, we could then fill this back and backfill it. That'd be the way to go. I think that's the right call. You're right. Alright, what do we got over here? Go ahead and blow this up. Got that there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a staircase down. Followed by 2 high explosives that are medium priority, or above average priority. Don't blow out. Come on, team. Let's go, let's go. We remove these paths. Then I destroy these. We flip them around, we can build this faster. Problem is we can only do it 2 at a time. So now I know the mistakes. Yeah, so I was afraid of this drought's coming soon. Do that. We make these high priority. We make these high priority as well. Now we put this here. Now I should be able to build this twice as fast. Realize that error. Make that one super important. Yeah, we got 3 days till the drought. Let me get that sorted. Actually, these guys being flooded for only 10 days actually might be fine, because I don't know if we're ever going to get 10 full days of full water spilling over. Might actually be okay for us to just have these guys stop growing for, you know, like 6-7 days while they're drowned. They're just being drowned. That might actually be okay. Kind of funny to think about. Oh, this robot. No biofuel. Come on, buddy. There's biofuel right here. Why don't you fill back up? Brutal. Brutal. They're full on power currently, but again, once this battery bank is done, we'll never have to worry about it. It'll never be an issue again. At least it should never be an issue again. Okay. Go ahead and let's build ourselves 2 builder sets here. Meantime, which of course are going to be high priority, so they actually get finished first, and then we have more to do building. Especially since we have to steal the planks from other production. Still can't keep up with planks. We are starting to make a stockpile of robots, though. Or robot parts, so that's good. So these guys are just like constantly outputting robots. We like that. And we are increasing our numbers of bots, which is really good. We like to see that. Let's see what we want to do with these guys. So you just need a couple more. Come on, team, come on. Let's go, let's go. We need these deep, the deep channels here finished first. No. We can fill up the deep channel here. We can then go ahead and break this through. Right now we can't. And granted, again, we're still going to be storing more than we did prior when we started the stream today, but I'd like to carry even more. Go ahead and restart storing again. Still not where I want to be, though. Still can't do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. What are we doing down here? What's the height on this? That's not enough. There's not enough water down here. But we still don't have enough water down below. Let's go ahead and let's open these back up. Put them off. We don't have enough water going down yet. Still. Should still be able to drain fast enough, or no, not quite. Kind of? Maybe? No, not quite. Barely not quite. Yeah, we need to be... We need to be draining these. Got 2 days to refill, but we're gonna flood this zone a smidgen here. Okay, then we'll go here. Bring that back up. Quick flood. Stop that, and we'll just have you be the only one. 2.0. 2.5. Okay, so this is actually flooded. And that's fine. I was like, wait a second, it should be fine at that height, no? Okay. That's the perfect. Okay, so we've completely filled the lower area. I was worried about that. I want to make sure this is filled. Oh. Loading, whoops. That wave's a little strong. Yes, that's all done. Oh my goodness, the maple syrup's coming in. We're going to start having this whole section over here is going to start producing maple syrup in a moment, which is literally doubling the quantity. Then we'll have a little extra once these guys start rocking. They're a ways out, though. they're a bit of a ways out. Soonish we'll have them going. Completely filled up. Completely to max. We're getting really close here. Really close. We get only like really one height out of it, but with something. We can just fill this up. You're gonna need to do these. Be too deep otherwise. I think that's still too deep, but at least get that set. We can get to work building that as well. Hey, we got more beaver bots being created. Keep at it. More bots, more bots, more bots. Let's see, metal. Okay. Eventually we'll get completely topped off on metal, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. We're not there yet. Gravity batteries are perfectly happy so far, so we can still keep working on. Whoa! A bit of overflow there. Bring this out. Go. Is there actually a problem with it being too deep? Would it just be like inaccessible water? Yes. So the problem is this thing's got a max depth of 4. We can't go any deeper than 4 down. So if we want to go deeper down, which we could do, we'll have to have submerged tanks, submerged fluid setups. So what we would essentially be doing is we would need to have these guys, like another set of them. We'd have like a little walled section here, just around here. So we'd have like a... I mean, we just wouldn't dig any deeper, but essentially the section we wouldn't dig any deeper would be like this section here. And then everything else here we could knock down 1 or 2 levels. And then what we would do is we'd go over here and we'd grab our pumps, and we would just set up a second layer of pumps. And so these guys would be submerged until the water gets low enough that then these would pump to here and these would pump to here. So we will do that, just not yet. I'm thinking we're going to do that, just not yet. I want to finish this section here, because then we have as much of the, as much as like this mountaintop hollowed out like a crater first. And then we can go do that and just line everything with explosives and go down 1 level, 1 level, 1 level. But if we're going to open up this section, we need to make sure that we don't end up having a bunch of water just sitting here doing nothing. You know, we got a day and change to finish this. I don't think we can get this done in time, honestly. The rate we're going. I don't see it. I'm hoping, though. If they can get this done a little bit faster, we can get there. That fuel. Come on, guys. I feel like everywhere. What are you doing? Guess they're not charging up before the long walk. I don't know why they're coming from there. They're grabbing dirt from somewhere other than here. This should be the prioritized space. Oh, he's bringing dirt here from the other side of the map. I see. Okay. That's why. That's okay. He'll fuel up as soon as he's done here. He'll fuel up. Or 1 day out. 1 explosive left. Just need my builder here, and there he is. hauler over here for that. So this is now the same level. One high explosives here. Two high explosive there. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need to come down here anyway. We got 3. One more. Go. And we can just skim them out as we go. It's fine. If we can just get this buttoned up, I just think we're so close. We can just get this done here. We can go and blow this hole. The dirt being dropped off. We can get 1 to 2 layers in here. It's not that much. It's actually just 1 layer. Right? Yeah, 1 layer of water is all we'll get in here. So it's not a lot that we'll be able to store, but we can store a little. And I'll take anything extra we can get. To be honest. I'll take anything extra we can get. This is still at maximum urgency. Realistically, it's this one. Okay, so that's done. So yeah, it's just this. Alright, that's done. Just this guy. 6 days out. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can do it. I think we can call it here. We can call it here. We're gonna do it right now. Urgent! Get it done! We're gonna start holding water. Filling up as much as we can. So we have massive overflow issues. I need someone on this right now. You've got the bombs and everything right here. Get over here. Don't get this job done. Right now. Ideally, so we can actually pull some water out. I don't know if we can get this done in time. I should have primed this earlier. I didn't prime this explosive early enough, I think. Bummer. Yeah, it's not going to get done in time. That's okay. Still have a lot of extra storage here. And still filling up. In which case, we can just hold that bomb for later. Because I don't want to go in here until we can make sure we can actually rescue the water that gets caught down here. It'd be a waste otherwise. Well, almost. We're going to start overflowing. We are going to start overflowing. If someone could just finish this real quick. We can go bomb this out. We still have 0.2 days, and we are going to start overflowing here. Any second now. Literally any second now we're going to start overflowing. Where's my builder? I know they're not going to make it in time. Come on! Do it quickly! Build it! Get away! Bam! Alright. All this water's trapped in here, we'll start slowly filling it up. Yeah. Because we're losing water out here, so hopefully we can capture some spare water in here. I'm gonna have to fill up down here first. I'm hoping we can capture just a little more water. I did forget to go ahead and fill these up, this upper reservoir. But too late now. That we could have carried a little bit more if I did that. We're still filling this up with dirt. Still filling it up with dirt. Yeah, there we go. We're going to be filling it up more than necessary if we do it that high. So let's go knock this down. Well, we'll leave it. Do that. You're back? Welcome back. But we just made it to the drought. The drought has arrived. The drought's just arrived. We managed to get ourselves almost full on water. Pause this out. I'm doing pretty well now. It should be a-okay. It's only a 17-day drought. This should be a walk in the park. I am not concerned. I have no concern here. But we'll finish this up, and then we'll go ahead and move from there. Get that done, and then we'll start doing the sunken water storage after that. That'll be our next build. So let's go ahead and we're going to make this urgent now, since the other stuff's no longer urgent, at least for the next 17 days. We want to get this done as quick as we can. So while we're doing this, we can get the gears set up. There's no need for us to have this staircase here. I thought it might help to do stuff, but start working on the gears. Make that urgent. We'll start slowly setting up the gear path. Go from there. Yeah, once that's done, we'll have infinite storage, essentially. Not actually, but like it'll feel like it. It'll feel like it. Still some bots we need. Still need more bots. We're still overflowing? Why are we overflowing? Oh, it's because I got too many pumps on. We don't need this many pumps on now. Too many pumps. You only need the one, so we'll stop you for a second. Let the rest of this drain into the river here. Go. Only need one pump on. Or one water pump. Oh no! Not our pools, they're flooded! They're gonna get wet! The tragedy. Oh no. Alright, and done. Perfect, this last one here. We'll go ahead and start getting that dirt filled in. Which I think is pushing the water up. That's what it looks like. Right? It's shoving it up each time. So I think we actually do collect the water. It hates when you hate when it rains and you're at the pool. I know, right? Wait, you think I want to like go and get soaked or something? Crazy. Yeah, so we're at least gonna fill out this section here. Then we can only get this section, then we'll have to go and bring ourselves down there. So we'll just keep this here, that's fine for now. Let's keep working on that, it's okay. We're still overflowing? Really? Why? Oh, because this system's set to 2.5. Like it's supposed to. This is set to 2.5 like it's supposed to. Okay. Now we should be allowed to have one pump on. Perfect. Here we go. Then you here, yep, you're at 05, so you'll go ahead and fill from there. Now we'll go in here. And then down here we have it set at 1 full storage. So we'll see a whole bunch of drowning stuff before then. Save that water. Okay, our maple syrup is continuing to increase and we cannot keep up. Our flour, wait, really? Sunflower storage is a problem. Can't get enough sunflowers. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and let's move our water storage then. Move this water storage. We'll go ahead and move these 3. Like so. And once these 3 are done, we'll then remove like these 3 and we can put sunflowers in here. Supply, supply, water, supply. While we're over here, we might as well put in decorations, scarecrow, because I know we don't have enough scarecrows. Set there. Ooh, here we go. We can get a beaver statue. Oh, we already have one here. But if we get a beaver statue there, we'll get those guys too. Sure. So if anyone walks past here, they'll get a quick jolt of beaver statue. Nice. Get that going. Yeah, and we'll get more sunflowers, and we'll be able to make sure we keep the sunflower seeds coming in. So we've got plenty of maple syrup. We just don't have... We're not able to produce enough. Productivity is at 78%. It's not enough. Pretty low. Oh my goodness, productivity is low. And again, we've got plenty of those. Running low on carrots. Ew. Huh. Okay. We require more carrots. Okay. We can sort that out. Still more carrot plants here. Go ahead and put some carrots in here too, I guess. Get that done. Offset it. Yeah, these guys here don't grow when our water level drops, so there is that too. Should offset our sunflowers, but the fact we're completely out of sunflower seeds, we used to have plenty, and we just don't have enough. Oh, so they're coming in and then immediately going. Our happiness is still at 59, but ideally we get that all the way up past 60. This build's gonna take a while, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and get our gear turn shaft in. Energy build. Logs are still a real problem for us. Goodness. Well, hopefully these get done soon. Well, we have to wait until after the drought, actually, for that. We'll see about that. Might be knocking these levees out, to be honest. We can control that. Well, it would be good to leave the levees there so we can go ahead and just put the pumps in instead. These beaver bots just constantly out of fuel. These are just like places they can fuel up, but I guess we need more fuel in some other locations. It'd be nice if they fueled up a little earlier before they don't, like, they're like really struggling on the fuel that they need. This is almost done. This out. Gear up here. Super urgent. You're thinking it would be kind of funny if the path to the swimming pools was submerged, so they always had to get wet to get to the swimming area? Yeah. Well, whenever we overflood this by accident, there's water all over here, and they're like, oh my goodness, not my shoes! My shoes are soaked! We still have plenty of biofuel. Biofuel's not an issue. Set up a couple more biofuel storages here and there. Do we have one down here? I feel like we don't have a biofuel storage down here. We got one down there. We have one up here. Okay, now we're fine. What if we put a biofuel storage here? On the side. Dang. So that's up there, just in case they're doing something up in this area. Heal up. A little closer than wherever else they go. Alright, just one more of these. Make that urgent, because then that'll be done. Can't do anything else down here until we expand ourselves down there. Oh, you still can, okay. Detonate that out. Terrain blocks. We will completely raise that all the way up because they can still reach around and get that done. We'll do that so they can finish this off. And then we'll just dig down afterwards. It's fine. It's fine if we do it like that. It's not that big of a deal. Also, what we need to do... 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can now go ahead and detonate out this section. Start clearing that little wall we got there. Don't need that. You think the height is too high? Oh, which height's too high? Which one? Missed the context. Nah. If you're talking about the dirt that we're putting into here, yes. Yeah, I'm filling it in too much. I'm overfilling it. And then we're gonna have to dig down. But then we can dig it all down at the same speed, same height, makes it easy. Yeah. No, it's definitely too high. For sure. But also, whenever we put it in there, we're actually collecting that water back. It seems, because like every time we do that, it seems to be pushing water up. Good news, in 6.1, you let dynamite on paths. Oh, that's so nice. Saves you having to go and clear them bit by bit. Being able to put dynamite on paths would be so convenient. Yeah, once we get this done, then we can just go ahead and dynamite across. Yeah, because this water down here is now trapped. But wait a second. Where's it going? Our water level is actually dropping. Did I misunderstand? Entirely possible. Yeah, no, the water's... Okay. It did the exact opposite of what I thought it did. I thought it was pushing water up. No. Every time we put a block in there, it's actually destroying the water block and placing in the dirt block. Yikes. Yeah, we lost some water off that. But again, this is only a 17-day drought. No big deal. We're still almost completely submerged on that one. We're already, what, 5 days in? Almost a third of the way through. No problem. Maximum storage of water, we're A-okay. Alright, we've got 11 bots, 10 bots that have no jobs. Love to see it. Love to see that. Because that means... we build ourselves even more builder huts. More builder huts in here. 12 jobs. After that, we're going to start removing beaver jobs. We'll be able to start removing beaver jobs soon. I just want more builders so we can get things done faster here. Okay, so we can go ahead and now put there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can actually do 7. I don't think it's actually 6. It might be further than 7. See in a second. We can still do that. We'll have to do them in 2 rounds anyway. I'm pretty confident if we went all the way to 10, it won't be able to reach. You count the range of 10 for the nearest road? Oh, perfect. Well, never mind. Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. Nice. Okay, perfect. And we can go ahead and put in that last order. And we'll have that cleared. Then once this is done, we'll then just put an entire row of regular old level 1 explosives. And we'll clear one at a time as we go down. We'll clear one at a time on the sides. Oh, can we? Stairs are going to cause problems. So we're not going to do these. We'll do the rest. And then we can do the other ones in layers. That'll work. I think it's 10 in a 21 by 21 square, not a circle. I don't know if that's for certain. Ooh, I don't know for certain, because with the terrain being up and down, it's very rare that we have a huge old square of space for us to build on. To actually see how how it activates, or how it works around there. Very rare that we end up being in that situation. Last one. Perfect. Okay. Can we just do this with a 3, or... Yeah, this is just a 3. This is just a 3. We can just finish this with a 3. We could be fancy, or we could just get this all done right now. Do that. We'll let them fill us up so I don't even have to think about it. A waste of time, yes. Maybe a waste of resources, true. But, I just don't have to micromanage it. I don't have to think about it. We're just gonna do that. Let them go ahead and set this all up. Then all we have to do is explode this out and explode this out. Be fine. Because what we'll do is we'll just swap on over, building up this way, getting those last bits. You're talking only on flat. You don't know about terrain dips and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know. Right, one of the waters is done. Wait, yeah, of course, we're waiting on planks. We just don't have enough. We never have enough planks. All right, next one. Down you go. Here, urgent. Stuff isn't too far away. Stuff's urgent. This stuff just not getting done. Because we don't have a stockpile over here for dirt. That could be the issue. Urgent. Tame. Oh! Or we're actually out of dirt. Alright, we need 4 guys on dirt now. Or our project stopped because we're actually out of dirt. And I need to cancel these urgently because I don't need this dirt going away. You need this dirt. Cancel what you're doing. I need that dirt. Just put 2 high explosives in there instead. Thanks. I thought we still had thousands of dirt. I did not pay attention. We're completely out of dirt. I should have started that when we were doing this big old dirt build anyway. To fully fill us up on dirt. But hey, yeah, you'll learn. Yes, this is still urgent. We need to get more dirt over here. No wonder nothing's happening. Require more dirt. Where are you guys all going? Ah. Yeah, I see. Got more builders online. Good. Come on, robots. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I can't believe one refinery here is actually enough to keep up with all the biofuel needs of 178 bots. It's wild. True, we still have to get the shafts online, so they're not even done yet until we get the shafts done. Not like we can actually take advantage of it. It's almost done, though. It's just 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and we're done. We're nearly there. And once that's done, our first gravity battery built here. Higher than average priority, just to make sure we get that done over other stuff. One change you would implement is a worker who is working on a pump/farm should be able to eat their product before anyone else can get to it. That would be nice. Yeah, they put the crate down in the warehouse, they open it up, eat it, and then they go on to the next job. That would be nice. But nope, that's not how it works. Man, having this set up here was such a good call. Good job, Sarah. Good job. Look how fast they're building these suckers out. Perfect. That one's done now. Now we're on this one, which is also just waiting on planks. Planks are such an issue. Planks will be sorted eventually. Predominantly once we have enough logs. It's almost like proximity storage is a good idea. Yeah, proximity storage is a pretty good idea. That's why I stuck this here. Prioritize that by haulers. We should have this here anyway. We don't want it for this. So we'll end up detonating that. Yeah, we'll change that around. Alright, last two. We can work, get that done. Yeah, we still have so much water left. Once we have this section done, we're gonna have so much water during these droughts. Not a worry in the world. Okay, that done. Go ahead and do this next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Same on this side. We can do 8. Nice and easy. Blasting it out. With prioritize this building, skipping the check. Only do tasks that require 30 to 70% of their carrying capacity. That was also a thing too. Yeah. Done with the gravity building? I don't want to do that quite yet. Not quite yet. Still want to let them focus on building the gravity building first. I think this is a manpower. Well, actually, no, it's a dirt issue. We have plenty of dirt now. I think it's a manpower issue. We'll get to it soon. I kind of want to do all of the explosions at the very same time, to be honest. Mostly because they're, like, fun and cinematic and stuff, but also just because, you know, it makes it easy. Think about it. Look at that path. Rebuild. The final. And for now, what we'll do is we'll leave a path in here, but eventually that's going to go away. Eventually we'll get rid of that. But for now, that's fine. And this is all set. Now we can get that gravity battery done. We'll be good to go. Perfect. We're halfway through the drought, or darn near, 0.3 days out. Alright, let's go ahead and now... I mean, again, there's no point in us actually... We don't need to actually go and detonate all this stuff yet. It's not like we're trying to store more water right now. So we can actually just finish putting all the explosives in before we fire it off. We can wait to get all that set. There's some dirt up here too. No longer prioritized. Where's my builder? The hauler? Why are builders not coming up here? Is this just like out of range? Get those jobs done. I don't know, I haven't seen a builder up here in a while. Okay, now I'm seeing builders come up. I think it might have been out of range. And check that. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's because it's 12 wide. Yeah, they were more than 10 out. That's why I wasn't getting done. I needed to have a path in here. Although realistically, we need the path here. Here. Not on the edges, because we're going to fill up the edges first with the gravity batteries. And we'll detonate in here until we can't detonate down any further. Because we can just drop down. That'll get sorted. Yeah, so the gears are all done down here, so now we're fully set up. We can go ahead and get these gravity batteries online. And we're just going to do this line here first. This is the easiest to do. And then we'll do this line second. Yeah, because we'll have one here so they can attach there, one here. So there, and then, yeah. We're going to get the outer ones first, and then we'll detonate the center. How's it going, Trizak? How have you been? Long time no see. But when do we go to war with raccoons? Ah, not until they actually find our location and start stealing our chestnuts, which we're actually out of right now. Really out of chestnuts. We need to increase our chestnut production too. So we're now down 2 different food groups. Chestnuts, we're gonna have problems soon because we don't have any. We only have some grilled ones left, but we don't have any basic ones to make more with. Or pastries, we don't have enough for pastries. But pastries should be sorted very, very soon here. All we're gonna need to do is we're gonna have to put another grill in here, I think. Another bakery. We need another bakery in here. Which is easy enough, because we don't actually need this setup here. I'm thinking we're just going to detonate this down. Go. See, if I was gonna do that, I kinda needed that ladder there. I need those stairs there if we're gonna do that. Hold on. We can detonate this down. This is 2? Yeah, detonate down 2. We can do that. Urgently put that back. That was my bad. We'll put another one here for making more maple pastries. Alright, so that's all done. Alright, perfect. Now we are on to making this gravity battery, which is now finished. Okay. These sets. So you're done. So we'll have you be high priority, you be next priority, you be medium priority, you be low priority, you be bottom priority. This way we build them this way, from left to right, or from right to left rather, so that we only build them in order of ones that are attached. So that we don't have these done doing nothing in the meantime, right? Perfect. And with that, start clearing this space up. I think having this guy here is fine. We're gonna need to remove this setup here. It is what connects us to our baths, though. I guess we can keep them here, but we're gonna have to get the detonations done. So we can do the detonations later, because we're doing this side. We'll leave it for now. We'll need to do the detonations on this side, though. Now we have all the other bombs set. We'll go ahead and set those there. Have you urgently picked this up? Actually, I'm very curious. What's going to happen? That's underneath it. Sense. Urgently build that. Grabbed it. This should be accessible. We should be able to do it this way by slowly deleting, picking up the stuff, and dropping the bombs down. Get that finished up. We're still at 2 left. Yeah. At this rate, I actually don't know if this reservoir is going to become completely empty by the time we hit the end without touching anything, leaving this fully autopiloted. If that's the case, that means that then we know for certain that a 17-day drought requires 0 work. We don't have to do anything to get through a 17-day drought. Although we aren't pulling enough water to offset our consumption right now. Maybe we do. Another beaver in here. Another beaver bot. Maybe we do. We'll see. Go ahead and pick these up. Still have to handle bad water? Yeah, again, we can get that sorted here. It's super simple. Super simple. We can get that sorted there. This gravity battery. While it worked, don't have enough power stored up. We'll start working on more power production soon. We can expand on this. Yeah. Storage is important, but where to work otherwise? Alright. So Still doing well down here. At least we're staying on top of things like spatterdock and whatnot now. Spatterdock, cattails, and the like. Okay, so these are now done. We're just going to straight up drop those. Our haulers will just pick this up and drop them in. Because it's just water lying around on the ground. They just throw them into containers. The haulers will sort that out. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some more food planted here. Looks like we do need more carrots. So we'll grab some more carrots. And we're still struggling on sunflowers across the board. So we'll get a bunch of sunflowers. Sunflowers. Like so. Perfect. We just moved those 3 from here to over here. We have the same amount of storage, but more farming we can do with the farmland that we have. How long has this been sitting here? Grilled potatoes sitting up here. We actually don't need the inventories anymore, so we can get rid of these. We can grab all the stuff up here, and we can build something else in this spot. We don't actually need the inventories anymore. Because we can just turn on the observatory if we ever want to. We can use this as something else. Don't know what we want to do with that yet, but clear that up. Yeah, so even during the drought when there's no water down here, these guys are still being fed all the water needed from the upper reservoir. These across the way, not so much. But they're not going to die out for a while anyway, so no big deal. Which trees aren't being cut? Oh. Good eye. They aren't. Because they're not designated to be so. Very good catch. Thank you. There are beavers on that. Because these beavers can get up here too. We've got 5 beaver spots. We've got 5 lumberjacks. They can all jump on this. Nice. I missed one? Uh-oh. What? Die? They're all green. I think we're good. Oh. Next to... Oh, my good gracious. How long has that one been like that? It's been like that for, like, hundreds of days at this point, unfortunately. Whoops. Yep. Nope. Need that. Yeah, so if we can keep this upper reservoir completely filled, or at least with a small layer of water in here, these guys here will constantly be able to grow as well. So that'll be able to help out with our logging industry here. These gravity batteries, okay, they are charging up. I was like, oh my goodness, they all rolling down at the same time. It's bad. There are those. How much deeper can we go? Can we put another 3? That's what it says. Another 3 down there. These guys can now hold 22,000 horsepower in here. Holy. But again, once this big old battery bank is online, then it all comes down to power production. But once that happens, we can actually just remove all of these minor gravity batteries that we have around here and flip them for generators. So we can go ahead and get our windmills in there instead. Horsepower hours. Yep. HPH. Oh, look how fast this is going down. Alright, it's going back. Super slowly, but it's going back up. It's like they're all in there. Oh my goodness. 30,000 horsepower hours now. Okay, too far. Too far. Too far. Perfect. So it's exactly, we're exactly 6 up. That's as much as we can do. This guy's currently full. I'll have this one done in a moment. It's just one more gear needed. Oh, we're like out of gears. Ooh. Okay, we'll stockpile some gears for a bit before we go and get more gravity batteries online. What we'll do is we're going to start swapping. Well, actually, no, we're going to need more gears. But then again, how much does the gravity battery have? I think gravity batteries have more gears in them than the windmills, yeah? Yeah, 40, 20? Okay. Yes, as we start removing the smaller gravity batteries here, replacing them with windmills, we should be okay. Should be fine. Let's move these up to 1.5 so that I don't have to remember next time, because I completely forgot. We'll have plenty of storage left over here, so it's not like we need to have that new water added into the reservoir urgently. It's no immediate need. Alright, last one there. Oh, nice. Okay, pushed it all the way up. Urgently set that. And we'll wait, and as soon as the drought is over, we'll go ahead and blast out this zone, and then we're done. We're done with what we need to do for expanding this. Then we can go down, and we can set up the sunken sections if we wish. Want to start doing some sunken sections, we can do that. But for now, that's good. All we need. We're still struggling with producing enough limbs. A real issue. Not enough water down here for this to continue to grow, which is unacceptable. We're gonna have to let water through. It's unacceptable. We need it to constantly be growing. We can't go without any logs right now. Like, logs need to be constantly produced. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to drop this down to 1, which is gonna make these angry. These guys won't grow for a bit. But we're gonna go and fill this up. You back up. Completely blocked, so we shouldn't be losing anything here. That tidal wave comes through. Drain what we have up top here. I'm gonna fill this back up. Those guys can keep growing. Pop that back off. 1 head, 1 chest, 1 limb factory, but you need 1 head, 1 chest, 4 limbs. Yeah. Though do keep in mind the production rate, though. Do keep in mind their production rate. So the limbs take 4.5 hours to produce for each of those. So 4.5. The chassis require 18. So you'll be able to get 4 limbs done in the rate of 1 chassis. And such is the same with the head. So while it does look like you'll need 4x the number of limb factories, you actually don't. The real problem is our gears and planks. We can't keep going. Our productivity is abysmal. Our productivity and the others are going to be higher because we're going to have the materials on hand. So it's a lumber issue. So these guys aren't producing fast enough, so we're going to probably need some more. But it looks like that at the outset until you see the production rates. Okay, perfect. So it's just these left that we're waiting on. We should see, yeah, maple syrup is absolutely skyrocketing in how much we got. Let's go ahead and let's go detonate these. Alright, now we're down to the right height. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves some dirt. Make these urgent instructions. We've got a stockpile of dirt of 400 and change now, so we're okay. We can also now get rid of this dirt pile. We don't need this anymore. We're not doing any more dirt. We can just get rid of this dirt pile too. We don't need it over here. What we want instead is a smaller... Maybe we want the same stockpile, but like right here. Just like right next to it. Go ahead and put this here. Oh, it's going to get hit by the missile. Didn't quite work. We can back it up. That will work. Go ahead and put this here. Put that there. One here. Your dirt. Obtain. We'll do that. That'll work. Because in that way we can have all the dirt that we need for the mud baths. But otherwise I have to run all the way over here and then all the way back and around. It's too far. It's inefficient. Let's get it nearby. Properly nearby. 0.5 days until the drought is over. And we drained a little more than half. We drained 2.8%. It looks like we'll be down 2.8 out of 4 percent. 2.8 out of 4. So we're down about 60% of capacity was required for 17 days. So if it's about 60% in total for capacity of this for 15 days, we can then surmise that that means that if we could increase the capacity by an additional 1.2, so 2 more levels down, we can then do 30 days and never have to touch a thing. Though that's of course not including this space. So I'm not too sure. I don't know. Can't quite tell. Can't quite tell. Also, we didn't have these stocked, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, and water is... Water's here. Maybe if you shave the edges. Yeah, we could go and we could shave the edges a little more, like shave those out. Wanted to do a little more of that. I don't know if it's really urgent to focus on shaving the edges, though. I think the next project is we just do a submerged lower base, then we can just lower the whole floor by 4 deep, then we never have to worry about it. If we did it that way. Yeah, we'll let this actually stock up first. It's not urgent at all. This is a low priority build now. We've got plenty of water. If we get like a 25-day drought or more, then we'll be concerned and we have to manage and monitor what's going on. But otherwise, we can just leave 1 pump on at all times, with 1 deep water pump on at all times, which is increasing our stockpiled amount. And it will fill this up slowly. Just that we drained everything. At least it should slowly stockpile it up. Maybe not. No, maybe we only need 2. Better off with 8 pumps to make inflow. So we're now starting to fill this back up. Go ahead and we'll have this be a drain point again for now, once we hit too high. We don't get flooded. Some power. Alright, we're generating power quite fast right now. That's good. It's rare that we generate power at that speed. Let's go ahead. Build out those 3. And then this is done, so that's good. We can go prioritize you. Okay, so wood output is still the issue. We're just not producing enough wood still. Soon, though. Very soon. Pretty soon we'll have more than we need. Okay, so let's see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3 height here. And that means that the 3 high dam would go here. Levees dirt. We put dirt here. Our 3 high levee here. And then do that. Go ahead and... Oh, awkward. Don't do that. Stop that. Go. I'd rather use stairs instead. That way they can actually get down and up. That way they can actually build it out. Yeah, then we can go ahead and we can raise this with dirt along the sides. Once we get this built first. We'll build this first. Then we can use dirt to build up the sides. And then we can just flood this whole zone. And then we can go ahead and get a water pump with a one little sluice going down here. One little chute Tiny aqueduct. Alright, we're starting to fill up with water over here. Well, it's time to go. Oh my goodness, the lag. Dramatically reduced the height of the water over there. It's like, it's almost full. No, I'll try again. You can see the waves and that explosion. We store so much water now. It's absolutely ridiculous how much water we can store. Bad tide. Oh, are we going to even be able to fill this up in time? We have 3 more days to finish filling this. That's going to start turning into the concern of, like, how are we going to be able to do this? Okay, Matchabo, do you remember, off the top of your head, how many fluid pumps you need per source block? Drain starting spot? Yeah, we'll have to drain these before it starts. 2 per. We need 2 per? Holy jeez, we need 6 pumps over here on this guy, this tiny little one. He's got 3 source. We need 6 pumps. Wow, okay. Messes with my plans. You don't need it unless you want total water. I want total water control. It's fine if it overflows. True. But I'm trying to think so that we have it so that the bad tide isn't the thing we have to worry about. Which means we want to be able to pull all from here to all in here. Flood this whole zone. Set the outgates to 0.5. What do you mean you set the... Oh, these guys here, we set these to 0.5? Yeah, that would work. Actually, you're right. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah. And the pumps collect what they can. True. Yeah, that would work. Wow, we've not filled up down here yet. We haven't overflown this. This is not overflowed yet. We have not refilled the lower reservoir at all. So we need to go ahead and do that right now. We're going to completely block you off. Drain. It's fine. We can have massive flooding for a second here. We need to flood through the whole river. Because this guy is set at a full 1. Which means that we've not filled down here yet. We'll fill this up. If there's any issues, don't worry about it. Yeah, look how fast we're draining this out. Okay. Completely overflow. Complete overflow. Perfect. That's good. That's good. We'll now go ahead and bring you back up to full. You back up to full. Bring you back up. 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Just to leave you down. Don't want to fill up at this rate. It's fine. But I think I'd rather 2.5 here and 2.5 here. And because eventually we want this to be another pump, a 4th pump. Ideally, this is just a 4th pump in the end, so I don't have any control over it. Realistically, we only need 1 pump here. The hard part, if we're going to do overflow out this end, we need to get these pumps built first. That's something we can do right now. We might have the time for this. Hmm. Guess what we would do is we would blast these out. We can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's just have 3 of them, right? 1, 2, 3 pumps across this section. If we did it that way. What we're going to do is we're going to put levees in here. Or dirt. Use dirt. We don't have wood. Use dirt. I think you need at least 8 total. Okay, we can start with this, though. What we can do is we can start with this, then we could actually, like, bleed out this way and have it come down here, too. So we can have our 3 here, and we can do a line here, and then detonate out this, so it can drain out that way. And we can push this over, and we can remove these. These aren't actually necessary anymore. Ideally, we can actually hook these 2 up. We'll have to see about that. But if we make this urgent, right? Right now, it's still being held and draining and everything else, like, fine. Everything's fine and dandy, no worries. And then even if this all gets completely filled up, we'll end up hitting an overflow point, in which it'll overflow and we'll take half or 2/3 of the water that's coming out of here, which will still be enough for us to fill up the rest. Because we're already full up here. All of our storage is full right now, so that's fine. More is better? True. We'll get started with this. We'll get started with this project. Okay, so we're starting to continue to build up beavers. Let's start removing people. Start moving normal beaver jobs. Start getting some more beavers into retirement here. Workshops. Large water pumps. Hop over. Okay, now we're missing 2. Gotta have more dynamite? Yeah, we're slowly building up our dynamite stockpiles, though. So we're doing okay here. It's the centrifuge. We're gonna need another centrifuge at this rate, though. Yeah, it's fine. You guys are all stunted for a second. It's fine. Yes, you guys, you'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And water coming through. No overflows anywhere. Perfect. A single drop of water, good or bad, should exit the map. I mean, ideally. We'll see if we can get to that point. That's going to be tough. I don't know if we can do that. Keeping at it. I'll actually get this done in time. Case. I don't really want to drain this until we have to. Ideally, at least. Yeah, we pretty much have to at this point. We're going to full drain both these. Down to 0.5. Down to 0.5. We're just massively flooding everything right now. It's fine. Block you off now. All excess water comes. Well, we can still drain a little. Get a little more water. We're flooding, but we can take a little. And now we're gonna block it. No more water inbound, and no more water inbound. Bad tide. All that's getting kicked straight up and out of here. 25 days. Should be fine. Again, we did 17, and we lost 60% of total storage prior to us adding this additional section up here. So if we lost 60% of storage on a 15, or sorry, on a 17, we could then assume, to make math easy, that means that we can do 5 days per 20%, right? Just you hand wave it, right? There's an extra 2 days in there, but that's fine. We'd like to underestimate our storage capacity than overestimate. So if we added an extra 10 days on the 17, or 15 would be 25. So we should have enough storage, because I didn't include this storage at the time. Prior to even knocking this out, we should have had enough storage to be able to get through 25 days. Okay, minus a day or two. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Minus a day or two. Alright, then we should be able to get through 23 days no sweat, plus or minus 3 days. So we should still be okay. We should still be okay. This comes down to evaporation down here, so we're actually gonna have to manually drain that for a second. Was that enough? That was enough. Perfect. Ish. Darn close. Close enough. Wait, what? You're still overflowing. I have to turn you off for a second. It's because the pump can't keep up. We're gonna just pause that for a second here. One more bad water gate? He's open. He's open. We're good. We're good, we're good. We're fine. Magibo, we're okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. Everything's alright. We're good. Things are alright. We're okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Magibo. Everything's falling apart. Magibo, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's falling apart, Saldor. How do you not see it? How is this water not draining, by the way? Why is this water not draining? It's just killing all of our sunflowers. Oh. Huh. You chilling? Nothing to see here? You're good? Okay. Magibo's just like, the world's on fire! You did it wrong! I'm like, I thought I did everything right. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here and why they just decided to murder all of our sunflowers. I don't know what our sunflowers did to them. But all the extra sunflowers we planted are just gone now. Oh, the worry about this with backflow? No, we're fine. The thing now is that if we don't get things sorted, we won't be able to bring good water in. That's the real problem. So, we're gonna need to go and get the pump set up here. The actual bad water source, not the south water. I'm confused. I'm confused. That's okay. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't... Okay, thank good gracious. Jeez. Like, where... Why? I guess it couldn't, like, finagle through the buildings. It crashed down here and couldn't get around, maybe. Kinda looks like the water could have came up to the path that was blocking it. Oh, up to here? Yeah, that's because we have dams here. So it brings it up to pretty high. Yeah. Definitely makes sense. Alright, so... we demolish all this. We put in these bad boys. 1, 2, 3. Quick get 4 in here. Push this further. We don't technically need to have the road going this way, up and around. I kind of don't want to do this until we have good water coming in. Which is fine, we'll just hold this to full during the good water and it'll spill out. So we'll still get it. That's fine. Alright, we should be able to go ahead and turn this on now. Alright, so now we shouldn't have to touch a thing. Not one thing. There should be enough water coming in. Everything will be set. More water than we're pulling out with these guys. Maybe. Put all 3 of these on here and catch up, because this is quite low. We do want to bring this down to 0.5 so we don't have to worry about it if it is overflowing. But it shouldn't be overflowing. This is going to take a while to refill. It's at 0.5, yeah. Should be fine. The pump you switched on should be set to unfiltered water. Really? Always purify the reservoir. Oh, I see. To always pull out whatever's in here. I see. Otherwise, we'll just have the contaminants continue to build up. That makes sense. Ah, perfect. The wood's coming in now. Excellent. It looks like power's being held. We're doing okay over here. Staying on top of power right now. Yeah, the contaminants we don't have. Exactly, yeah. But just in case something does go wrong, right? Yeah, so we just cannot keep up with the limbs. So what's our limiting factor here? Gears and planks. It's just we don't have enough planks. Planks and gears are in just such high absolute demand. We cannot produce enough of them. Got a bunch of logs coming in right now. We just can't produce these fast enough. Especially since the planks get turned into the gears. We also can't produce punch cards fast enough, and we haven't even started producing books in a while. No books. Well, first things first, let's go and see if we can make life a little easier down here. By building a basic stockpile here for logs. We do obtain. Get going. Jump back over here, because this has been done for a while now. It's also bakery. Squeeze that sucker in here. Maple pastries. So we'll double our maple pastry output, so that should help out with this. The nice thing is that now we can actually turn our catalyst producer on. We can start making catalyst again, which will increase the speed of the workers, of all of our beaverbot workers, which is good. Get them rolling. If we want to get a centrifuge in here, I don't know if that's going to cause power woes. So it's kind of tough to squeeze another one in here, huh? It's not really... I made this a little compact. Didn't really design this for another one to be here, huh? I mean, could you imagine beavers reading instead of eating books? Yeah, it's true. I can only imagine them eating the books. Yeah, it's just absolute nonsense. Beavers read? What? No. They're like the Borg. They consume it. They assimilate it. Assimilation. Alright, let's see. So do we want to just, like, build it up here? This is backwards, by the way. Needs to be done the other way. So, let's go here. I want a second extract storage. I want us to do a lot more extract. The power production is going to be challenging. I don't want to squeeze another one in. You know, actually, what we could do instead is we completely cap that thing off, right? Because in fact, we could put our storage here instead. We can put this here. We can put the extract, we can put the centrifuge here instead. Like so. Yeah, robots don't care about bad water. Yeah, we don't actually need this output here anymore because we've completely capped it. So if we just do this and then we route power to it, right? We want to do this. This would be too high if we want to get up and over. We can go this way. 2 with 3. 2 plus 1. 3. We can route our power that way. For now, what we'll do is we'll just do that. Let that build. And then we'll go ahead and we'll gear it out. Connect to this guy. And that should give us the power we need. Also, we should be cautious about using too much power. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll set you... a couple extras in here. So there, and there, and there. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's fine. The dirt block. And here. And then, oh, it's completely blocked off. We can't even get over here. There's no way up. All right, well, we can sort that out. Put some dirt down. This is where dirt's being made anyway, right? There we go. Hey, get around. Bam. Get that sorted. This is getting done. Make these high priority here. So we can get enough extract going. We're going to start running low as we start building up catalyst. Catalyst is going to be a little bit for us to actually start stockpiling, just because of how much we're going to need to fill all of our current bots. Take a bit before they all get them full up on catalyst. Yeah, so power seems to be fine over here right now. Now that we've got these big old gravity batteries, looks like we're doing okay. We haven't had any of these guys completely shut down in a while. So we can hold off on doing anything else for the moment, at least. Project's like overwhelmed. Well, what we can easily do. Chuck 2 more lumberjack flags down. These guys help out. He's overwhelmed currently. He probably doesn't need. You probably don't need them down there long term. Yeah, so I thought. Okay. We are going to be slowly losing some water, but we're gonna run it this way and see if we are actively losing water the whole time. If it's fine. Wait, is that because we have 1 or 2 on? That's because we have 3 on. That's no problem. I can bring it back down to 1. Hold on. Let's go ahead and fill this back up. Lock that up. Don't drain anything else. My bad. You have 19 days to fix the water input? Yeah, we're good. I think we're fine now. We're gonna need 2. Unless we bring this down to 2 guys. If we have 2 guys in here, we're fine. Two bots pulling out water at all times is fine. We can keep up at that rate. Let's keep an eye on our long-term storage and see if we need to go and offset that again. Set back up. There's still a problem. Okay. What are we doing over here for the centrifuge? Almost done. Oh, you mean the source? Yeah. I kind of want to hold off on doing the source until it's no longer a bad time for us to do it. But also, like, we're pretty much at the point where we're hands off right now. As long as this water amount doesn't go down, we're pretty hands off as is. Let's see. Set water pumps to water only. True, we can do that ahead of time. You're right. It's true. Let's knock those out. What is that? That's too high. It's too high. I need some explosives for too high. This for too high. And explosive for too high. Then we'll have 1. 2. 3. So actually we don't need these. We'll have 3 pumps for now. And set 3. Only clean water. Like so. 3 pumps should be enough for the moment, right? 3 pumps should be enough for the moment. Don't need that one either. We'll go ahead. Oh, not delete. Pause and pause. I priority build this first. And then all we'll do is we'll just remove this and put that there. And then we'll, it's a little more awkward. We can jig this around. Actually, what we can do instead, make life easier, is we can just walk over it. So power out from here. Put a T in here. Grab that log, please. Logs are actually rare right now. Someone on that. Yeah, power's only on the side of the pumps. Yeah. So it'll be coming in this way. And then it'll come out this way. Oh, I see what you mean. So I can't put it here. Can I not plug this way? I have to plug specifically in this side, not this side. I'll have to go here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, arc for ramps. Okay. Get that set. You'll need more than 3 There are 5 source blocks? Yeah. We're gonna start here, though. What we'll end up doing eventually is we will... what we'll do is we'll delete this whole section, rebuild the dams further down, because I mean, we don't really need this extra power here anymore. It's not really something we're struggling on. We've got enough power to run these. Although we will need more power now, we're going to be running with more pumps. So, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, what I was thinking, we can always move these further down and rebuild a new dirt thing. I was thinking we delete all this, right? Delete all this. We then have this fill up this zone and then come up here, right? Come up here, and then what we end up doing is we then have the next line of pumps go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like just out this way. And so these source blocks here fill this line here. They'll like fill like a little, like right down here, and they get pumped out. And anything extra then will get shot out this way still. So when we have bad tide, same thing. It'll just still get shot backwards, get shot straight up and out. That was a thought, at least. It'll probably be fine. That'll probably work. Alright, we're doing better on logs now that we've got this extra log section here, pulling in more wood for us, so that's good. Doing a whole lot better. I mean, dirt here is definitely saving us on time. Catalysts are starting to slowly keep on hand, question mark? I don't know. Our planks, our gears are not keeping up on gears. Making you think you should place source blocks with a different number than 2 at a time? Just to mess with the optimizers? Well, I mean, we're currently dealing with 5 and 3, so yeah, we're already dealing with that right now. Unpause you, and unpause you. That's work done. What we'll do is, now if that's set, this guy built. Oh yeah, we need 100 gears for this. We have a gear issue. We've got a real issue with having enough gears. Oh my goodness. I think the default's 1 strength on the water source. Oh geez, power's all the way down. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we still have power woes. Well, darn. Which means we need more gears. We need more gravity batteries. Your medium priority, mid priority, low priority, and bottom priority. Build them in order again. That means it's time for us to go set up the explosives here. Explosives are high priority. Because then we can start building these guys from this side up as well. The planks aren't an issue. Yep, well, I mean they are now. We don't have enough planks now. What's with the resin? Where's all of our treated planks going? Oh, it's mining. All going to mining, isn't it? That's fine. We don't have anyone in here. We don't have enough robots for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Going, beavers. Keep on going. Almost. Darn near. Come on. Yeah, extract we are still going down on. But one last one here. Oh, he's out of power. No wonder he's going so slow. Taking his time. Come on now. Placed. I just need the builder now. And done. Take that out. 3. to urgent build. Where are we at with this? We're just spoon feeding one gear at a time right now. Go on, man. Have you played City Skylines? No, I have not played City Skylines. It's a game I've not played. Game I should play, though. I think it's on the games for us to play list. Been out for a long time, though, at this point. Also, workers should be willing to go like 5 tiles off the path to refuel. It would be nice for them to refuel on the way. Like, if they're on a hauling path that's going to bring them past a water source, food source, or biofuel source, they stop at that source if it's on the path. Grab what they need and then continue their job. It would be really nice if they did that. Because that's what we do in real life, right? That's how humans think. If you have to go to work, but you didn't have breakfast this morning, so you're hungry, but you're not starving yet, well, on your way to work, oftentimes people will pick up food. Right? Oftentimes people will do that. Water dried up? What? Where? Oh, water dried up. Yeah. No. This water's supposed to dry up. Yeah. This water we know is going to dry up, but as you can see, it'll survive the drought. Actually, that one won't. That's a little unfortunate. We can't do anything about it, unfortunately. We've got levees in the way. We can knock the levees down if we want, but it's fine. It's going to reduce the amount of wood that we could get, that we were increasing by a little bit, but that's fine. Still an acceptable level. You're already out of power again, too. Wait. Yeah, it's because this thing's in the way. Yeah, as I thought, we're gonna have to move these out of the way. And we will. But once we get the full gravity battery bank online, we should be good to go. But yeah, so gears are the limiting factor for us to keep making more robots, because we keep taking gears for other projects versus letting them be used exclusively for limbs. That's our issue right now. That's fine. 15 available beaver jobs. Actually, it's not fine. I'm like, it's fine. No, actually, it's actually not fine at all. I'm looking at it. I hope we can start making enough catalysts to catch up here. You. Still do another triple. Deeper. A real hollow donut, that's for sure. Come on. More. Actually, we're out. We're gonna pause the catalyst production. We need to extract for explosives. More important. They're more important. Alright, you are set. Everything's set. Perfect. Okay, done. Get rid of the path. 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 Okay, cool. We now need to set up gears. Urgent build. Pause. Pause, and pause. Oh, I think I put up above. Urgent build. Urgent build. Go. There we go. Dramatically, and thus Zeldar opened a hole, and thus Zeldar opened a hole in the center to the underworld. Yes. The underworld did not meet our demands, so we are invading. What? Oh my goodness, we don't have enough wheat? We don't have enough potatoes? Wait, how is this becoming a problem? Are we not producing enough food? I thought we had more than enough food for the size that we were playing with. Are we seriously starting to struggle on food production? Yes, we are. Yeah, that makes sense. because we didn't have the other, we don't have the chestnuts, we don't have the other ones offsetting their food intake. That makes sense. All right, we're doing fine on maple syrup now, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna route this back around. We're gonna go and knock out these and start getting chestnuts going. Actually, you know what? We can probably go crazier with chestnuts. Crazy with chestnuts. Did I overlap that right? Not quite. So we're going to cut down all these maple trees, and we're going to replace them with chestnut trees, and that'll sort out our chestnuts. Here's our needs to build a farming district. We could look at doing a farming district, but the tough part's we're going to have to go and divert water to make sure we have that, have what we need for it. Okay, so last time we dropped to this amount, we had made it through a 17-day drought. This is a 25-day bad tide. So we are consuming more water. It does make sense. I did drop a lot of water at the start in here. We had that extra storage space over here. I'm surprised that that's the case now. It should have decreased at a lower rate. Plus we're dealing with a wave in here. We are also slowly decreasing on the amount of water we have in storage. So 2 in here is not enough to pull the water out. Oh, yeah, it does need to be deeper. But to do that, we're going to need to go and get more explosives and more extract here. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Done. That. Power, gravity battery. 5. Urgent. Above. Standard. Below. Bottom. There we go. I'll build these in order. They better build in order. Otherwise, we're going to have beavers getting lost and caught in here. Alright, perfect. What we can do is we can now get rid of... lacking materials, lacking power. Who? Oh, you, yeah. Who else? You guys, yep. No, that's fine. Acceptable. Where we expected. But it does mean we need to unpause this and make that urgent next. We can unpause... No, this is still paused. That one done first. Okay. We can jump back over here. Demolish this walkway. Okay. Thing. You're urgent. You're above. You're average. You're below. And you're bottom part. We'll probably leave it like this with the little space here left over so that we can expand as needed instead of just filling out the whole thing. And then with this, we should have plenty of storage. We shouldn't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about storage. Let's see here. We are going to need some explosives down here. It's going to be tough to see. Down. Okay, that's over here. There's the road. There's the road, so I need those. Perfect. Get those set as well. Oh, good. They're all within range. Nice. Alright, so we'll get all those set up. Unfortunately, we'll only be able to do the first round of detonation before we have to go and clear out this to go get the rest. Move the windmill backwards by one? Yeah, I'll have to move it back over here. But we'll still need to get rid of this and reset this section. We'll reorganize it in a bit. That's okay. We can do that later. Running out of power. So we try. So we go. Go beavers go. Go beavers go. And wood is still a big issue. We just need a lot more lumber. You're the only one that can cut this down, right? Yeah, I think you are the only lumberjack in this range. Yep. Unfortunate, it'll take some time. We can, at the very least, get them started, though. We're getting some chestnuts in here. People planted before I got that set. That's okay. Because, but yeah, if we can get all those chestnuts in here, we'll be more than doubling the amount of chestnuts we produce, which should offset our chestnut loss here. It'll be fine. We definitely need another farm or two. We are now starting to do better now that we're actually farming everything here. Producing enough food to keep them full. Because they're full regardless of what they eat. It's just we need the variety. I can't believe we're this low in carrots. It's nuts. We used to have way too many carrots. Very wild. Okay, only water, only water, only water. Let's go ahead and cut this off. Bunch of logs and planks we can go pick up here. Happily. Put power here. This didn't get... Oh, I got done in the wrong order. This needs to be done first. No wonder it wasn't. I was like, it should be started. It should be getting the power that it needs. But we'll feed through power this way as opposed to across. So I'm going to go ahead and build this T-shaft here. Also, someone to go ahead and jump on this. Then we have the last one there, and then the centrifuge is online. We can get these bots working. Make more extract. Perfect. With that, we can now connect. With that, we now have power from both sides. I would like to get these two connected. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that, though. It would be nice to get these two grids connected together. This grid over here is probably going to stay on its own, honestly. I don't think we're going to do anything to make it any better. So if it ends up, like, struggling to run, and it's, like, not super optimal, big deal. Platform bridge? Platform bridge would work. A lot of metal. 200 metal each. That would work. We can't even put 4 platforms down right now. We don't have enough metal for that. You can build a suspension bridge. I don't think you can build, I'm assuming at least, on a suspension bridge you can't put power lines along it, right? Well, as a suspension bridge would be great. Power. Put those up. Let's see again. Goes there. Detonate this first round here. Putting in the rest is going to be tough. Reaching it's going to be hard. Some of these are going to be unreachable. So we go ahead and move this. You can try and delete if not. You could. How much does it cost for a suspension bridge? A lot of logs and planks. It's a good place for us to test. You could testing grounds. I guess we can go right here. Oh, sure. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, so we need to go for a bigger one. I see, okay. I don't know if that reaches. Can't quite tell. Okay, I see. Only holds from, okay, holds from one side and then holds from the other side. I see how this works. So we could do like a half and a half. So, alright, interesting. No, you definitely can't. They're too thin. Cool though, on how far you can actually get these suspension bridges. You can go quite far with these. The 6, that means you can go across 12 squares. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's a little lame that you can't. I would like to have some better power line setups, but nope, not an option. Alright, we're running low on water here, so we're gonna have to go ahead and start working on reserves. We're gonna start living on reserves. You almost have enough, but not enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's knock this down. Again, right now, anything that gives us logs and lumber back, logs and planks back, we're taking it. Thank you very much. Knock down this gauge as well. And then what we want to do is we want to levy this. Right? How do we want to do this? So if we're going to make like a lower section, we need to be able to pull up. We can't have it be as high. So it needs to be lower. So if we drop it down by 2 levels, we can then drop down the entire reservoir's overall height by 2 levels. Right? So it doesn't actually need to be this big. It doesn't need to be this big. We can make this significantly smaller. Yeah, so we can make this significantly smaller. It doesn't need to be this big at all. Because technically, we could just do this with explosives. Right? We just outline where we want we just outline where we want it to be. Right? So if we have this be here, so just for outline's sake, you can see that this is where the line's going to go for them. Right? No, we do have to raise it by 1. Because it needs 1 height to be able... Okay, no, we do have to raise it by 1. It does have to be raised by 1. So we only need 1 level of levees to do this. But we also don't need it to be that big. I was kind of thinking of like this guy here. We can just do this. And then we've got 3 that we're playing with, so we only really need 3. I mean, it's designed for 4. We'll put 4 in here. I'm gonna have it set like that. Then we just need to bring power in here. Which we already have this guy here, so we can just do step down power from here. You. Right? This would end up being this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. No, because we need to come from this side. A little more around and about than I would like, but that's fine. We could vote like so. But pause you, pause you. You're gonna go build the rest. And then we can get these. We can go ahead and we can get stairs done here. Right? I don't want to do this. We can, but essentially we can do this, and then we can just blow out everything else. Yeah? I think that's right. I think we can start this. This build will work. And then we can just decrease the height of things from here and then further out. And then we'll just store more and more water, and then it doesn't matter. And then water is solved. That looks good? Perfect. We've got this guy here set up for pulling in clean water at a rate of 3 currently. This one will need to set up the same thing. And this one's currently set up so they can do 4 once we have it full run. We don't really need 4, but we're going to build 4. We'll go from there. 7 days for more source pumps? Yeah. So we can go ahead and we can get this set up for now. And what we'll do is we'll just manually do stuff. We'll manually get water moved over here for the moment. It's fine. And then in 7 days, we'll start working on it. Thinking we can get this set, though. Thinking we can get this fully set. Food's going to become a problem now. So we're going to have to go and sort out food soon. We are working on chestnuts. Maybe like delete this. Within range, can someone come pick that up? And for the no chopping zone, we'll go ahead and no chop this. Need little trees. Perfect. If you're within range, you could get it gone. Perfect. In 20 days, chestnuts will be back? Yeah, it'll be quick. Well, in more than 20 days, but yeah. 30-something days, I'll have chestnuts under control. Yeah, limbs are such an issue right now. I mean, I don't want to stop them stockpiling the chassis and the heads. I see no reason for us to not let them do that. But yeah, it is an issue. Let's see if they can actually build these. They can build all this, that'd be great. Urgent priority all this here. It is more important than other things we're currently working on. Everything else is just like, hey, we'll build it eventually, don't worry about it. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get the power lines hooked up with each other, which we might be able to do. We might end up removing this floodgate here that we have once we get this once we get the one pump here. We'll probably get one pump here. Do that. What's the other option? Well, actually, You know what the other options we could do? We could go crazy. It's a huge project. It's a huge project, but what we could do is we could increase the height of the reservoir by 2 as well. Levy this, well, dirt. We dirt this all out, right? We dirt that out. We dirt this up here. What would end up happening then is that then the source block height for this pump here will actually pump up, and this will stop pumping once it's full at top level, which would be at the top level of the reservoir if we did that. That's currently the same height all along here. Essentially, we just have to bring everything to this height. If we can bring everything to this height, including raising all of this, we can then raise these guys as well by 2. And then the system will turn off when it's full, and we don't have to manage it at all. So the difference on that is it would save us effort of having to manage it. But it's going to be a huge project. That project's going to be absolutely massive. Massive. Massive? A very massive project. We're going to do it this way. Because everything that's on the edge here has to go. These have to go. We have to raise everything. No, it's going to be a tough project. We can do that, and then the final touch is going to be problematic. Alright, which do you eat first? Blueberry or lime? For what? I mean, sour than sweet, right? Yeah, just like Magic Bus said. The lime first, and then the blueberry after. Sour than sweet. Let's go do this. Dirt team, get over here. I did just remove that dirt thing, but now we have a big dirt project we're going to be working on. Yeah. Both asleep? Sweet? You got a sweet lime? What? Set this up here first. Go ahead and get this finished. And that'll be the same height for here. It's the same height for here. It brings us the same height to here. So from here down needs to be sorted. This setup here, we can also... We'll leave these for right now. We'll get rid of this for the moment. We'll leave the rest here for the moment. Knock all those out. Those. Okay. Then we can then dirt here. We're just going to fill this up with dirt here. Like so, because that's going to have to go up to this height. We want to have power go around. We're going to need another thing of dirt there. Okay. What we can actually do is we can actually double dirt here. We have this wind turbine here. That's set. Alright. Ah, it's a key lime. Ah, yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, I'm on board now. So we'll remove these. We're gonna leave this setup exactly how it is, because we don't need to change this set. Actually, no, we need to raise it. The setup that we have right now is perfect, except it just needs to be taller. I should just go take out this whole... Take out that whole thing. This levee system's fine. It just needs to be 2 higher. was thinking. There we go. Pause those. I do still want to use levees. For this section, at least. Use dirt for the rest. If we're pulling in enough logs, we'll be okay. We're going to have to rely on using this floodgate for right now. So we don't have drought problems. While we do this build. Roll that down. These guys are fine where they are. We could raise them up by one, but we lose a lot of resources by doing so. So we're going to leave them where they are right now. There's no reason for us to mess with it. We'll get the setup on everything else here done first. Levy up twice. What did that do with the... Oh, dang. Jammed all the material there. Perfect. Nice. They can all grab that. Perfect, perfect. Easy. And then we'll need to go ahead and get our levees here. We'll fill this one up with levees later. But that now means we go ahead and we get ourselves our pumps. Pumps can't reach far enough down, but we'll raise this lower section. So actually it should be dirt we raise up, huh? Not levees. Let's go ahead and let's clear this again. Do that. Instead, we're going to want to dirt this up 2 levels. But that's at the height that you can play with. Which I guess if we're playing with dirt, do we still have enough dirt? Oh yeah, we have enough dirt. We'll use dirt in here then. I was going to play with levees, but we need dirt. This needs to be 3 high. Right? And then we can put our water guys in here. Get those 4 in here. Okay. And then for us to do this work, go up 2, up 1, come from this side. Up, and then down. And that should work fine. We'll be able to get all that done. And they can pump up and over, but if it fills up past that, it'll just overflow. We don't have to worry about it. Then, we need to get power in here. That's where you and you go here. Wait, no, not you. You go there, you go there. And we need to have ourselves a step up. Let's step up. Yeah, so we can do this. Then gear-wise, we can have you, you, and you. We can have ourselves a T right here. Like so. Pause those. Then we can do that. Alright, perfect. Done. I did also make it where we can no longer grab this extra water that's sitting in here. Don't worry about it. We have enough water to get by the last 2 days here. It's fine. We're using water in our storage. No big deal. Drain some more in the river here real quick. No big deal. We're fine. We are going to need to get our pumps online and start stocking it back up, though, pretty quick here. Oh, no! No! I didn't make it with levees. This is actually a problem. They're actually permanent. They're stranded until we finish this build. Alright. Well, they're stranded until the build gets finished. It should be fine. They're only robots, so they can't actually die from starvation. They'll just be out of fuel, and they'll move slowly. We'll just be down 4 beavers for a hot minute. It should be okay. We should be fine, right? Silly beavers. Silly beavers. What are you doing? Come on now. Come on. So we'll get another round of building going here. Our food stockpiles are still decreasing, but we'll focus on those later. Chestnuts will start offsetting that a bit, but we'll look at it later. Better finish planning the power? I think the power is finished planning. Because all we're going to do is we're just going to wiggle ourselves this way. To here. We'll be hooked up to all these. So that'll give us enough power to run 2 pumps. The one on the one above, one below. So we'll be able to do that at the very least. And then what we can do is we can then start splicing in additional windmills in places where they would actually fit. So like we could put one here, for example, or one here or here. Here. We can splice those in later. Yeah, we'll squeeze the windmills in later. The problem is that we don't have a lot of paper. We have no paper. So paper is a problem. So it'll take a lot of time for us to actually get the materials we need for that. So I'm just going to delay it. It's fine. That later. We can do that later. In the meantime, actually, go ahead and delete that. Pause these builds. That's done. That seems to be within a reachable range. Once yelling at us, it's not reachable. Good. Man, we've got a bunch of jobs we can't do. Not sure which jobs it is. Let's go ahead and let's get some normal beavers to help out here. Oh no, that's actually our normal beaver one already. Got normal beavers. Got normal beavers. We've got 43 beavers working currently, but I want to get work done. We need to get everything going. Then we can get these 4 beavers back. Get these guys going. They're unemployed at least. At least they're marked as unemployed. That's good. Hopefully we can finish this up soon. But yeah, so they'll finish getting the dirt in here. Then we'll go ahead and start lining in the levees. Levees are actually going to take a little bit longer because of the whole log thing, but that's okay. We'll get that sorted. We're working on it. Getting there. These guys should produce enough power to keep these going. I don't know if they're actually going to run at full 100%, but we'll at least get some water in here. Let's go ahead and break these down. We don't need this walkway here anymore. So let's go ahead and we'll slowly break this down so that our guys can go and grab the blocks and planks to use for our new buildings. This needs to be urgent, guys. This needs to be urgent. Get the dirt done, please. Get these guys out. Those gravity batteries connected anymore? No, they're not. They're unconnected currently. We'll reconnect them as soon as we get this set up. Connect them up later. That's fine. Alright, pumping in. 41%. Pause one of those guys. I'm at 61%. That's enough. Won't be pulling in as much water, but also we're fine. Okay, so we'll go ahead and leave you at 2.5. Leave you guys at 3. Actually, leave you at 2. Otherwise, we'll have flow issues. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All those online. having beaver production issues. Let's go ahead and have this be regular beavers as well. We need more beavers. All of our beavers are just on hauling. Do that. Bad tide's over. 20%. Yeah, because we don't have the batteries connected. But hey, you know what? They're always going to be running at least a little bit with the overflow, so that's good. Glad we didn't delete these yet. And down here, we'll at least get this going. It'll roll soon. But right now, we should be pulling in enough water that start filling this reservoir up. Come on, beavers, what are we doing? We got plenty of dirt. What are we working on? Oh, I see. They can't get down to this one. So that's the issue. Alright, well, fix that. Yes. We should see them coming over here in a second. There they go. They couldn't work on it because they couldn't get up here. Because they have to do this one first before they can do that one. They need to get this done first. Good gracious. I understand the advantage of having dirt being built in a specific order, right? But the problem... Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Beavers. But the problem with it being this way is this. You can't just set it all up and have them do it in the order that they can have access to. Having a way to toggle that on and off would be very, very convenient. We're just going to go ahead and make another one here. Get another one over here. And we'll get another one here. We need better scaffolding. Get this. Goodness gracious. These are urgent. We can go and save our beavers. Apparently should have built from the bottom layer as high priority, and then the second... Yeah, we should have done it the same way we did the gravity batteries over here, where it was like high priority to low priority. Yeah. But hey, all the gravity batteries are done now. Granted, they're like all out of power. We are going to have to get more power production in here. Definitely need it. Let's go ahead and get these planted. Some trees. What is this? It's a maple tree. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Get rid of that. Huh? Come on. They're all empty too. Needs more wind. Yeah, we're gonna need more wind power going. We'll get on to that. We'll get on to that. Cut permission. Do not cut these trees. Oh. Yep. What about that? We don't have water coming through yet. Reservoir hasn't filled up yet. Oh, mostly because I'm not actually filling it from this side. We're filling it from the slow side, not from the fast side. Whoops. Alright, we'll start filling it properly now. This is why I like working with levees as opposed to with dirt. One, because of the way that they prioritize it, and two, because I can manually just cut out a hole. I could cut a hole right here immediately if I did levees instead, and these guys could all get out. But luckily, they're all just robot beavers, so it's fine. We're not going to lose actual beavers to it. There's a bunch of beavers, beaver bots are breaking down. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a stream gauge. Juice set here. So we have our low level one. Actually, what we should do is we put it on the other side. Put it here, and we can have a higher one, higher one, higher one. To go up. We go up in elevation. Come on, team, get over here. Come on, beaver bots. We're running out of beaver bots. We got plenty of gears coming in now, but not enough planks. Okay, so let's go and ramp down our gear production. We'll knock off 3 gear makers, because we still have 4 over here. So hopefully that'll help us offset that with more planks. And with that, hopefully then we can start making more limbs, and with more limbs we can make more bots, and with more bots we can actually have, we can actually keep back up on this. We're losing bots right now. Faster than we're able to build them. Granted, we also don't have a lot of robots right now. We're kind of stuck. Holy jeez. Oh yeah, now we have to put this stair back in here. Yep, put those stairs in there. Only they could swim up and over. That'd be great too. If they had verticality for swimming, that'd be great. Go ahead and we'll break these down. We don't do anymore. Don't need that one anymore, so we can use the parts and pieces from here. Are we on this? Come on, team. We don't have the parts we need. Good gracious. Water's becoming a serious issue now. Starting to have water woes. We aren't filling our reservoir as fast as we used to. So we're only filling from our small source as opposed to our big source. I decided to do this. We don't have enough power. Oh my good gracious. We are... This project, this has gone horribly wrong because the robots decided to get themselves stuck. We're gonna have to blow a hole in this. Like, this isn't gonna work. I need to blow a hole in this right now. Yeah, grab all those parts, please. Use them for whatever you need, please. I need this. I need this. Build me the thing. Now water. Thank you gracious. Jeez. I think we weren't ready to pull the trigger on the automation. We should have focused on... yeah, we weren't ready for it. But, you know what? We've got 3 days to fill the reservoir. I think we still have enough time to fill it. I think there is still enough time to fill it. All we're going to need to do is we're just going to have to go and put our too high floodgate in here. Make that an urgent priority. As long as we get that done over the course of the next couple days, we'll be fine. I think we're still going to be able to fill in enough water. And then we'll just control it off of this guy for the moment while we continue to finish the build. I think it can still happen. The problem is we just didn't have enough material on hand. And robots that were smart. Those are our two issues, is not smart robots and, oh wait, they're floating. Wait, can we float them out? No, we can't. They're floating for a moment there. We're starting to get it sorted now, so this will be done soon. Well, they'll be rescued in a moment. As soon as we can get this ladder, the staircase done, we'll be able to rescue these guys, and then we'll start building this up, and we'll be fine. We'll have it in a moment. Very shortly, we'll have what we need. Bring to rest. Because in the meantime, the reservoir is actually filling, and we will get to full fill before then anyway. So that's okay. We're just going to lose a little bit of storage because of the extra stuff being built here, and we haven't detonated down or anything right now, but Oh, game? Jeez. Autosave. Goodness. We'll be fine. So long as this gets built. 2 days to build that. Can you just get the dirt in here, please? We can actually do you and do you to get more parts. Yeah, with these two, we'll still be fine. We can have this be on set for basic automation, so if I'm not paying attention when it goes from the bad tide back to having the bad tide over and we have water coming in, and this is still set all the way up at full, right? We'll be fine. We can avert this crisis. We just need a little time. Go. Put you at 2-5. These are up at 3. Actually, put you at 2. Right, now we're sorting it. So water coming through in a moment here. Here it is. Easy peasy. Problem solved. It was just this problem, so we weren't outputting from our larger source. I should have started doing this setup of automation on the small source. That would have been the smart thing to do. But yeah, we need to pull water badly. So hopefully this drought's 20 days or less. Then we just don't even have to think about it. It's going to be a no-brainer, super simple, easy. If it ends up being closer to 30 days, we're going to have to worry about it. We can still get through a 30-day drought without too much complication. Okay, you're at 5, 15. We're up at 1 right now, so we'll go full. Ooh, jeez. That's not good. Okay, what are we looking at down here? Why is this not done yet? Why is no one coming here to finish this? This is literally the one job that needs to be completed. Oh, is this not going to be completed because there's a robot stuck underneath it? Is that how that works? Because Timberborn 218 decides to stand right where we're trying to build, it can't build? Well, that's not frustrating at all. Okay. That's fine, that's an easy fix. Just make this urgent. It's an easy fix. It's an obnoxious fix. It's an easy fix, though. I'm not sure what you were building. As long as we can get this ladder done, this staircase here done. You coming to the staircase? Thank goodness. We'll have that sorted in a minute. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Alright, we're fine. We'll manage to get through this. There we go. We just overflowed. Perfect. And this time... Oh, no. Yeah, it's a drought. This time we'll be smart, and we'll have you stockpile extra water. Like so. Perfect. Just got water down the river in time for the oaks. Yeah, just barely. Well, not quite yet. Go ahead and let's blast that through here first. Those oaks are all about done. At least get enough in here for them to keep on going. Should be enough to fill it. But now these guys don't have the water they need. This needs to be filled back up. Bring this faster. Twitch. This faster. Bring this faster. So I don't want anything overflowing over here if we can help it. I want all of the flooding to happen down here. Doing a lot of manual control to fix the attempted automation. Well, the automation's not done yet, so it's not attempted automation. It just isn't completed yet. That's all. Once the automation's complete, then it won't be a problem. Put you back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Go. Right. So now we just want to make sure we're not having things die. We'll be fine. Yes, the final push. We'll get it done. It's the final countdown. We've got this. We've got this. Leaks all over the place, but we got this. Round 17 days. Oh, easy. Easy. No problems. Easy peasy. All right, now we're starting to get the last of the dirt in here, which unfortunately does actually delete water, but that's fine. We'll be okay. We've got enough. 17 water is enough. Don't you worry, little buddy. We'll get you out there, no problem. We'll get you out in no time. Just you hang on tight. Off the dirt. So I'm wondering if we push them out or if we have to give them a staircase to get out. That's my question. Can we shove them out with dirt? I don't know. We're learning. Come on, beavers. Give them a shove. Quick, climb up this dirt pile. Come on. Just done with the basic setup. Once this is done, what we're going to need to do next, because we have this one fluid pump here already done, but we need to start working on this power setup. We need to get this power done. Hey, they got shoved out. Nice. So it did work the way I thought. It does shove them out. Cool. Last piece of dirt. Finally. Yikes, we've been losing bots. All right, perfect. Oh no, it does push water up. The water level's gone up as we were doing that. Okay, I was just confused. Just confused, no problem. All right, you urgently finish this. Now let's go and get if we can just get 2 pumps built, just these 2 pumps, these 2 here, and the power rig for it, we're solved. Sorted, good to go. If we don't, it's going to get a little problematic. One of the things that's becoming problematic is we don't have enough food. So I think we might have to go and start reducing our overall beaver population slowly, just by not letting them reproduce for a bit. Just so we can get on top of food, and then we can let beavers come back in. But our food stores are just decreasing and decreasing and decreasing here. But I want 250 beavers. That's what I want. So let's go ahead and let's start pausing some of these houses here. They're decreasing houses. We have 3 homeless now. And as those numbers decrease, we'll go from there. Chestnuts aren't far off. True, once we have the chestnuts, it'll help. But you can see we're also out of carrots at this point. Which is wild to think about. Out of carrots. Okay, let's get this power shaft done next. Let's go ahead and actually build the pump next. 50 treated planks. Okay, get working on that. Metal blocks, no problem. Gears, 100 gears. Those gears will be a little tougher to get. So, unpause you too. That's done, so we can unpause you. Is that urgent? Here we go. Build, 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 build. Go, 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 go. Build, build, build. Yeah, so we'll get these set. And then once we have these 2 set, we then just know we're fine, don't worry about it. Everything's a-okay. We'll have no problems. Because by the time the water drops below the height of this pump, there'll still be a little bit in this trough here, so this guy can keep pumping. And then once it drops below enough that he can turn on, he'll be able to turn on and start pulling from the main reservoir. Once you have them, the stress on the other supplies will reduce. True. Yeah. Once we have the chestnuts, it'll reduce the amount of strain on our other foodstuffs. So the chestnuts are like 30 days out. Well, what, 8, 8, 16. We're 16 days out from the first round of additional chestnuts. Get this in here before... I think the other problem is that our crops have been failing. We've been having failing crops because of this. So, because of all of this work that we're doing here, crops have been failing. So to be expected, we're going to slowly build out our power lines. Last one here, and then all the power downstairs is complete. We'll retrieve that. Got those materials. Not enough water. Whoa! Oh. I forgot that our potato dependence is also an issue because we have so many robots that need biofuel. We ran out of biofuel. Oh my goodness, we can't drain water in here faster than these pumps are pumping? That's terrifying. We'll open the gate then. Well, that's bad. Alright, well, we'll just go and change these over. Change the spatter dock. We've got plenty of spatter dock, right? No. Alright, we're gonna have to go and pause the pumps. We'll up you to 3. Have to pause those pumps. Alright, we're gonna put regular beavers back in charge of farming. To make sure these guys don't just stop working because they don't have any fuel. Put regular beavers back in charge. But yeah, we don't have surplus potatoes anymore. That is true. Don't have the water automation yet. Once this water automation is done, life's gonna be a lot easier. Can't get all required materials. No logs because our lumberjacks are... Holy moly! Okay. That's bad. Alright. Alright. Fine. Wood shops don't matter. Trap doesn't matter. Refinery doesn't... Well, refinery does matter. We need beavers in these. Press doesn't matter. Mill doesn't matter. Observatory mine. All lumberjacks are back to normal beavers. All these beavers are like, I've never worked a day in my life. What am I doing? Alright, come on that. Lumber mills. We can get our beavers on lumber mills so we can keep getting lumber so we can keep building things. Large pump button's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, no, it's not. These are now all regular beavers again. Herbalists don't care about right now. Hauling post is currently all normal beavers. We'll turn off 2 of those. Make sure we have enough. Grist mills, we'll turn these over. Grills, we'll turn these over. Gear workshops, we'll do it for like 4 of them. Fine. Gather flag for chestnuts, yes. You make sure you're doing that. Foresters. Done. Oh, let's figure out where he is. Oh, he's on the far side gate. So, the factory's fine. Farms are good. District center, dirt extractor, centrifuge, builders. 2 builders. Bot factory, bot assembly, bakery. That water rig is fine. Aquatic farms. Alright. Bam. We should see this get sorted. We still have plenty of beavers, mind you. Like, we're still not even utilizing all of our beavers to work. But now we can get some work done. And we're going to go up to 20-hour days. We'll 20-hour days here. That water draining. That's the last gear? Oh, thank goodness. Make it all required materials. The big issue right now is logs. What's our planks at? Planks are fine. We have, like, no gears either. We just need wood. Wood stuffs. We need to get the power lines set up. That's the real issue. Oh, is this hooked up to actually fit if we have you going? We need to get that online. Oh, we're not going to be able to take advantage of this either. It's fine. We'll survive. What we can do is we'll change you T Asian. Here. Gear up and gear out. Those can be done whenever you get a chance. Gear workshop. I think some of the gear workshops are, yeah, we swapped them over. Yeah, we got logs coming in and just absolute flood of logs coming in, so we'll be fine. Everything's gonna be sorted in a minute here. We just need regular beavers to get the work done. So these guys can go. More water, please. I need these potatoes not to die. The potatoes are what we need to make more power. Actually, we change the spatter dock. Go back to potatoes. All potatoes is fuel. We'll go ahead and we'll find more grow space for potatoes here in a minute. Okay, so this is now done. You're set. You just need power. That's now done. You just need to get this one set next. We just need to finish this set here. So if we can finish this setup, we're good. We don't actually need to finish this one, although we're just down to gears left on you, which is fine. Priority. Yeah, because it has everything else it needs, it's fine. And we have a lot of food bottlenecking here, too. We don't have enough food. Again, luckily chestnuts are coming in eventually. Oh, geez, we're overflowing. Stop it. Oh, no wonder this is at 0. That's why we were constantly drained. Well, that explains that problem. I thought it was because of the because of those, but nope, because this kept draining. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's fine. We'll still survive through this. 12 days. We're okay. We got everything we need. We'll make it. It's fine. It's just uncomfortable for the beavers. Next level of water in here. How's it going, Knocked Up None? How are you doing today? Now you're new to Timberborn. Our new district's essentially restarting the game and gathering food and water in a different area. It ends up being a place that's like separate but not. What's the best way to think about it? It's like a second village, but you can get the district crossing here to then have them toss resources back and forth between each other. So it works. Close to never touching floodgates again. Never wasting water again. Yeah. Once the automation's done, then we won't be having these problems. But the automation isn't close to done yet, so yeah, we're having some minor complications. How's it going, Cliche? How are you doing today? Welcome. Fellow doesn't have experience with districts. Oh yeah, no, I have 0 experience with districts. We don't talk about districts. Oh, you mean the one and only thing that districts are used for, which is exiling your beavers when you hit hard times? Yeah, that's right. Finally, a healthy population. You need districted. We don't need districts because we want absolutely none of our beavers to do anything. We want robots to do everything. The only problem is we started on this water automation project at a pretty poor time. So we're having problems. But we'll survive. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. More districts is more effective. We can go set up districts later, but it's fine. Who needs efficiency? We just need people to live and enjoy being beavers. Minimizes walking distance. True, it would definitely speed it up. Definitely speeds it up. But since the robots don't need to sleep, and we can give their food and catalysts, and we can go and set their needs all over the place, they don't have a hub they have to go back to. Since they don't have a hub they have to go back to, what we can actually do with the robot beavers is nothing. Right? They don't need districts because they'll just go from one job to the next job to the next, and pick up food and whatnot in between if they need to, at the end of one job if they need to. But should be fine once we get this sorted. We're so close to done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our woes are over. 5 more and our problems are solved. We can stop bouncing back and forth on the water here. Having to duplicate entertainment and decorations makes you think robots might be better because you can have them only transfer their produced goods in exchange for the robot consumables from the main hub. Yeah. And again, you can spread them out. But I think that if you do just go full robot, it's fine. I think that does work fine. Just pause these 2 for now. Actually, there's no need to pause them. They won't run until there's water in here anyway. Come on now. 4 more. Nearly done. Where's my beavers? Let's go, let's go. Okay, if you can build from below, then there's no need for me to do one at a time. If you can build from below, which they can. I keep forgetting they can do that. They can't build from 2 below, but 1 below they can. Since they can build from below, we can get these all set. We also need to set them all urgent. All urgent priority. Get this done, and our problems are gone. I mean, well, our problems are going to start disappearing. All these robots that are moaning about not having power, we'll sort them out in a minute. You can get higher well-being by just duplicating monuments or campfires, etc. You can, sort of. So the thing is that they just need to get it filled. So what ends up happening, there's 2 things, and you have to identify the difference between them. One is this one right here, talking about well-being, which is, yes, I have it, yes. However, what it doesn't tell you is, yes, I have it, but I'm almost thirsty. Yes, I have it, but I haven't seen a scarecrow in a long time, so I'm almost in trouble on that. So it shows you that, yes, this guy counts as one who's seen a scarecrow recently. But it doesn't show you that the fight to try and keep it up here at max is because they're not seeing them often. So you have to identify those 2 values and the way that they're displayed. Make sure that you stay on top of them. Hey, the pump's online. There we go. Nice. With the pump online, we can leave you at 2.5, and we're done. We don't have to focus on anything anymore. We can go ahead and put you at 2.5. We can go ahead and put you at 2.5, and we can just sorted. Of course, we're gonna have to probably do a little more like water dump here, just so that stays up. But in terms of principle, it's fine. We'll put you at empty. We'll fill up this one first. Fill up this one after. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry, I make the mistakes, so you don't have to. I make the grievous errors, so you don't have to. Alright, we can go ahead and we can now dump this. We can get rid of this. Pick this up. Go ahead and let's put this back the way it was. Let's go fix this. Now that everything's sorted. That going there. Go ahead and delete you. Power thing here, but we will pause you for the moment. There, and an elbow here. Perfect. There we go. So we'll get that set up. We'll have those 3. Again, we'll need to go and decimate out this way, and we'll set it up this way, and we'll clear out this section here. But we'll get there. You gotta start learning districts, because you always give up after you fill, like, 1/4 of the map. Yeah, now districts are important, because that's exactly what it is. We've only filled up, like, 1/4 of the map right now. We've got a lot of desolate land. Which all it would take would just be setting up more pumps, pumping water out, go to new sections, capping off the bad water, going from there. That's set up. Water storage. Looks so good though, thank you. Except for the lack of water. Water in. I'm trying to store up a little bit in here if I can. Add this add a 0.5 on there. Trying to. We have plenty of water in the reservoir, so like we don't have a water issue. It's just pulling water out of the reservoir is the issue. And setting up the small reservoirs, the baby ones. Let's keep you filling all the way up. I think we're just gonna drain you entirely here, because you're actually only at 0.4 in. Keep running you to fill. Are you running at full speed? You are running at full speed, thank goodness. That's what matters. I need you running at full speed here. One at full speed's enough for us. I didn't think that through. Whoops. Hold on. How's that? Urgent priority. Urgent priority. Urgent priority. We'll unpause the others once they're done. Oh, also, you can go ahead and grab this material anymore. Look at all the logs we have. Nice. Blocked everything else. The food is still a massive issue. Food's still a massive issue, and biofuel we're actually starting to catch back up on. That means all of our potatoes are going exclusively to biofuel, so we need to go get another potato farm going. We have to sort out where we're going to put a potato farm. We're going to go farm some more taters. We could definitely farm taters down here. An easy space to do it, honestly. You know, we want to go here and here. So then we have a walk space. Those two. Farms. Now, if I put you... here. Put you there, I can do that. Put you here, we got pretty good spread up and over there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Excellent. Top priority, must get completed. Gonna be a regular beaver. It's all on potatoes. And we're gonna go ahead and put in some potatoes. Big old potato farm in here. Likely too many potatoes for this one farmer, but that's okay. Sort that out. Perfect. How many hours does this take? We're on cycle 35 currently. Yeah, the hard part with cycles is it's random, because a cycle ends when you finish a drought or a bad tide, which can be 15 days, 30 days, something here and there. Oh, tough. Yeah, so we're gonna get potatoes going over here. Oh, the Mega Dam? The Mega Dam's been a long-run project. This has been a huge project we've been working on this bad boy. Alright, perfect. So our step ladder water is working perfectly, exactly as we intended it to. And so much so, we can actually do here is we can bam, get rid of that. We can actually completely get rid of that. We can go ahead and put in our levees now. And block that off. We can go ahead and get our other pump. We can actually get that set now because he's pulling from here to here. And all we need to do now is platforms. I'll put a platform here. There. There. Oh, no. I want to go to a lower one. One here. This. Come up. There's it. Alright, we just pause the pumps themselves. We'll now be able to build up, and we're done. So we'll get the entire levee system here set. What we're currently doing is we're currently raising our entire reservoir here by 2 levels. That's why we're causing such a mess. Those stairs won't work? No? Oh, you're right. No, they won't. Nope. No, they won't at all. You are very right. Nope. Nope. One more time. One more time, but this time with feeling. Right? Here. Mess in here. Can't put that there because of that. Won't let me put it here either. Oh my good gracious, I swear. It's fine. That. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna do it like this. We'll do what we must. But this is also goofy. As long as it gets the job done, right? We get 75% of the materials that we use back, so it's not too bad. And we're currently stocked up on logs, which I'm quite happy about. We'll get more. What are these doing, by the way? Goodness, they're taking a long time to catch up. How far out are we for the new chestnuts? Oh, 9 days. Okay, not too bad. No, my potatoes! Oh, my potatoes died. Oh, jeez. I'm not pulling water in here. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna go to... We'll empty it. Put you at 1.5. I need to fill the lower one before the upper one. Oh, I see the problem. I need to go down to 2. Well, no, we need 3 actually on this. Because I really do need to get this other pump online. Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. Not the 1 gear. Not 1 gear! Oh no! Wherever shall we get that 1 gear? Good gracious, where's my gears? At 3, 4. We're still making them. We're fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, the problem is that we keep losing our harvests. That's what's killing us right now. Literally speaking, we're running out of food. Food's going to be a massive problem in a moment here. We're potentially going to starve. And granted, we actually have enough maple syrup to make all of the maple pastries we want, right? Because maple pastries are just maple syrup, or do they require... No, they require flour. Almost out of flour. We still have plenty of cattails. We'll just have to survive off of cattails for a bit here. I need to stop playing around with the water. I'm causing problems. It's literally my fault. I'm causing problems. We'll get that sorted. Just bite the bullet and make the 2... make a 2 tall across the whole reservoir. What, 2 tall? What are we making 2 tall across the reservoir? Alright, we've now flooded it. Perfect! I mean, not really, because they stopped growing since we flooded it, but, lower that down to the lower reservoir. Come on. Come on. This guy can't actually pull anything out until we sort out. There we go. Back to work. Just leave him on regulars. I can't trust the robots. trust him to do it yet. What are you guys doing? You're all going somewhere. Oh my goodness. Someone made biofuel and stuck it over here and they're like, oh, please, please, just a little fuel. I just need a drop just to keep going. Come on. And like some biological beaver is like, I'm gonna put it in the furthest one. Good luck getting it, everyone. Are you gonna take like all of it? Oh, they only use one each. That's great. Yeah, all these beavers are back to work. Damn. My goodness, we're down to like a third of the beavers. We had what, 200 and something beavers? So we're down to half of the beavers we had prior. Yikes. Alright, let's go get this one done. We can get this one done. And those guys will be set, and we have more power coming in. So these guys can be running at 100% all the time. We can start refilling these. Which will be good. Oh, what's our height at? We're fine. We're fine for now. Put it at 0.5. Drain any extra that we pull. Again, there's plenty of water. We just need to make the food and stuff. Just need to make the food and stuff. Let's go ahead and let's decrease our population by a smidgen again. Go. Alright. Only 19 beavers have to sleep outside. It's fine. We're just gonna knock our population down until we can properly supply them. We just can't support them right now because of all the issues. But very, very soon, problems will be solved. Soon all the levees up here are going to be finished, and then we can go ahead and get all the pumps up here done, and then we can get these pumps done, and we just don't have to worry about it. We can have this be completely automated. It's not going to overflow anymore, because the issue we've had in the past is it being overflowing. Actually, no, it still will overflow, because there's still a chance of us overflowing down here, but that's fine. This section won't overflow. And once we have this done, we won't have to manage this either. Of course, we're going to have to go and raise all this by 2 high as well. Oh, there's water in here. We dropped that water in there. As well. It's not like we need it, but... Put it in. You need to put downstream gates in the set and forget? What do you mean by downstream gates? A little confused. Not positive what you mean. Yeah, us losing those harvests is actually really, really, really bad here. Honestly, we're going to just pause the refinery. All potatoes go to grilled potatoes. We need food for the biological ones. Floodgates downriver? I mean, we have floodgates downriver. What do you mean? Oh, we just kind of set them. So we set this at like 0.5. We set this at 1.5. Set this guy at 0.5. Just say done. Don't have to worry about it. Is that what you're saying? You're still filling. Drain. Fill it up. Open water in. That's what you're saying? Perfect, okay. Just want to make sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Holy moly, famine. We have all the water we need, we just don't have any food. We have a massive potato farm coming along now. Oh, no we don't. Never mind. No, we don't. We have to get this set up too. We'll get this set up later, I guess. No, we don't. I was like, we got potatoes coming in a moment. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, these guys are done. So the chestnuts are going to be coming in a couple days here. That's good. We're eating blue... Oh my good gracious, this is bad. Alright, carrots are coming around. That's good. We'll have carrots very, very soon. Where are we at with wheat? It's like 5 to 7 days out on wheat. Potatoes, we're about 3 days out on potatoes. So that's actually fine. If we don't turn it into biofuel, we'll be fine. 3 days for potatoes is actually perfectly okay. Not having power here is a problem, though. That's why we need to finish you. Because then we can have all these guys filling up this power as well. This is urgent. 2 logs? We got the logs we need. Don't go 40 minutes over challenge. Impossible for Zaldor? Very true. Oh, also, we're just going to do a long stream today. I didn't mention it. We're just going to do a long stream today. Because tomorrow is America's birthday. Today, right now, is America's birthday. And in America, a lot of places are closed. So I'm going to work tomorrow. Today. I'm going to work today. So yeah, we're doing a long stream tonight. This time it was intentional, Straw. This time it was intentional. This is America's birthday. Better start on the Cross Canyon power shaft. Yeah, we probably should go and set this up across here. That'd be good to do. Now this should have this sorted now, though. We should be able to easily outpace what 2 pumps are using. Though once we want to start stocking water, which we really should start stocking water, that's going to be a lot harder for us to do. We're going to need another pump for that. So hopefully this gets sorted soon. Working on it. We're getting there. See them coming along with logs. Once we get this done, and we get the second pump online, we'll be in good shape. So I do want this one online. So we're actually going to unpause this pump. This pump is in play. So as soon as we finish the levees that it's underneath, we'll go ahead and we'll build that pump. I need 2 pumps online. Minimum. Starting to store. What's our speed at? 2/3 of max. But yeah, we are going to need to get it hooked up if we're going to have these running too. Cross Canyon power line is going to be coming out of here. Actually, perfectly height. It's a perfect height for it too. Yeah, because we can just use the height, gear height, right? We just go straight to that. And then we'll just cross from here over there. And essentially build the same thing we had a while ago. If you guys remember what we had. We had that set up here when we were diverting the water. Turns out we shouldn't have deleted that. We needed it this whole time. Got to raise by 2 walls. Oh, that's right, because otherwise it's going to leak here. You're right, otherwise it will leak here. Yep. I have to bring that up. We're going to need to redo this staircase here. I think we'll probably end up deleting this once this is done. Alright, we won't be able to do this until we do this whole levee wall. At least that portion of it. We know where we're going to have it come up to, though. But yeah, so if that's too high... I know at least the height it's going to be coming down at. We need it at this height. And height. I have to get rid of these trees. Build that later. We'll focus on that later. Oh my goodness, look at all the logs coming in. I'm trying to catch up on logs. Holy moly, amazing. Yeah, look how much power is in here. This whole battery bank is completely full. The other option is we can have it come down with the stairs. And we can just bring it alongside. Actually, I think I'd rather do that. I think I would rather do that. So we'll go ahead and we'll rejig where the stairs are, and we'll have that follow along with. So it'll be double wide, so that we can build it all at the same time. Which means we don't rebuild there. We're gonna put dirt in here. Because dirt's easy, wood's not. We use dirt where we can. Still pumping water. Water's still good. Water's still moving through. Okay, we seem to be in good shape here. Finally. All the way up. We still have 2 high. But this is still going down. Need a second pump online. Okay. We're holding out on food. We're still holding. Still holding. Which is good, because we're now just 1 day away from our potatoes being harvested. And that'll solve a lot of our issues here. 1 day from potatoes, 4 days from wheat. Then it'll be another 6 days for potatoes. We got corn, not corn. We got carrots coming in soon. Yeah, so long as we can just scrape by with the food that we have, for the population we've got, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's right, and the chestnuts. I think the chestnuts are coming in now, right? Alright, we're still 3 days out from chestnuts. Okay, yeah, so in about 3 days we should be sorted. At least temporarily. Oh my goodness, the food! The food. I think because we got some berries in here. The spatterdock we're working on right now. The chestnuts are still roasting. We got dandelions that we can't eat. More water, please. Really need the second pump online. Alright, we're also 0.9 days away from the drought being over. It's great. Again, we'll be filling the reservoir at a slower rate than we did before because we're going to be playing with these pumps. But it should be fine. Now that we've got this, the power lines all set up here, at least for this setup, we'll get this one set up soon. A bunch of buildings are lacking workers. The district's actually lacking workers. That's funny. Hauling hosts, smelters, explosive factory. It's fine. We've checked. We went and checked through everything until the bots start getting power again. It's fine, but we're not giving bots power until we have food. All the potatoes are going for food right now. We're grilling every single potato we get. They don't get anything. The robots are just gonna have to suffer for a bit here. We'll get the robots back online later. We'll sort out the robots later. Right now we have to worry about the actual biological beavers. Right, perfect, that's done. We need to work on this. How many gears do we have? Not even close to enough. Treated planks, plenty. Metal, plenty. Okay, so just need more gears. More gears and that's done. We can go ahead and get this pump online as well. The above average priority, but this one's the super priority. Once we have these 2 on each, we'll be fine. The other 2 are there to increase as our needs, as our demand goes up. Well, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll get a pump pulling from here to here. We'll do that. We'll have a pump coming from here to over here, but we'll clear out this section first. Okay, let's sort this out. Right, because these guys can still run all the way around. Yeah, they can still run all the way around, so they're not stranded. Just want to make sure if I'm going to go start working on this, they're not going to be stranded. So we're going up 2, so we need to come back 2. Which, luckily... Which unfortunately won't work. It's the easy fix. Easy fix. We just, we chuck this here. That's fine. And then what we can do is we can go here. There. That way they can get off at this floor. And we can go ahead and clear these. Get your little road too. Double high levees up here. We can go 2, go 3, 3, 3 with a little 1, and stairs and stairs and stairs and stairs. Oh, and that'll bring us all the way up. Again, they can still get here, it's just super inefficient now, they have to run all the way around, much, much further. It's unfortunate, but switch to beavers on the lot until ready to go. We don't need the others working right now. And by having the other ones off, like the and whatnot, we're actually being able to stockpile logs by having the other ones turned off. That works. Need a shaft there? Oh, I do need a shaft there, don't I? You're right, for power. Alright, that's not gonna work. Then we'll do this. Good catch. I have to go up one higher. You go for a 2 high, you get a 1 higher, 1 higher. Go 2, 3. Up, 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 up. And we'll just go ahead and remake this just so we don't have to worry about it. Put shaft there. Shaft there. And you there. Okay. Then we're gonna do a little work done here. Is how do we want to do this specifically? Do I want to widen? I think I do want to widen this setup. If we go right here along this row, another one here, knock those out. One. And for you right now, it's going to be a dam. For you right now, you get a dam. That way we can still have some spillover happen. Okay. I'll put that there. And then we can go and walk across this. And what we're going to do is we're just going to cut straight across. It'll give us more space. Then we can dig out a little bit more. Any reason it should be a platform instead of a levee? I think you were asking that question earlier when I was playing around with it. But this way we have the shaft going underneath. Then we've got the dam for spillover. Which honestly, for right now, with the way that things have been going, we should probably have more than one be a spillover dam for the moment. But eventually we'll have a pump here to pump things over. You meant the ramp? The reason for that is because it's cheaper. So a 1 high platform is 2 logs, 4 planks, aka 6 logs, 4 of them processed. A levee, on the other hand, is 12 logs. Twice as many logs, none of it processed. We have the capacity to process them. We have 1,300 planks that we've been stockpiling, and so it uses less overall logs and just uses wind power and beaver time. We're spending wind power and beaver time to get by. No! 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 Not my potatoes! Not my potatoes. Don't you dare even think about it. Oh my goodness, don't you dare. Not my potatoes. We're still pulling over by 1. We need to make these levees urgent. This whole build needs to be urgent here. Might as well do this too. The sooner we do that, the better, because of the whole water thing. If worst comes to worst, I can always just delete a hole through here. I can just chunk a hole straight down, which you might end up doing if it gets bad. But mostly we're just still filling the reservoir anyway. So, until the reservoir is full, don't have to worry about it. I'll put you up to 1.5. one. You're fine here because you're actually producing more power for us to pull with the with these guys. We're not pulling enough power though. We'll have to get that sorted. We're gonna have to plug this in. But at least during drought, we'll be able to still pull enough power. Let's see here. Yeah, also, we don't need those. I guess we'll leave those levees in there because that's for the height of the thing anyway. We need to get this done. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get these builder huts put to regular beavers. Still plenty of beavers to get stuff done. I think we are going to need to go and get some more buildings. Let's see here. Builders huts. Just to speed this up a bit here. We'll also look at haulers too. I think haulers are already taken now. Hauling posts? No. Get more beavers on them. We need to get more building done. Faster, please. The drought's gone well for now, but the thing is we won't be able to fill up this last height on our current reservoir height until we get that levee filled. Until this section's filled up. We need to get this structure designed and built up before before too much time goes by. We need to finish building this. Come on. We have pretty much all the materials we need. The only thing we're low on still is gears. Gears is the only thing we're low on. It was supposed to be urgent. I don't know why that wasn't urgent. Well, actually, it's above average now. This is actually more important. More important we get this built. Well, good luck. You gotta go away. All right, take care, Straw. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Come on, beavers. Come on. Gotta finish this up. Still plenty of logs for us to finish this. Once we get this next level here, we'll start filling. At least here, it won't be draining as fast. Is it just me, or did I forget to put this here? I did. Going? It dies in a couple of days. We should have it done before then. Close that up. How much water is down here? Not enough. Okay. Keep draining water in. We can't afford to lose our crop. We're fighting to keep our food stores up. we're managing to do so. These cattails are doing a lot of work for us, honestly. These cattails are really keeping us above starvation. There we go. A round of wheat. Good. Oh, that's not good. Definitely botched that. Thought it was too higher. Whoops. Well, some of these guys are okay. These down here are like 20s and whatnot. Some of these are dead as a doornail. Not ideal. Actually, on the bright side, we filled this reservoir here by accident. Whoops. It actually works out well. That should keep some of these going, even if we hit a drought. So that's... No, we'll take our wins where we can find them, right? Alright, this is almost done. Alright, good. One more. This is nearly done up here, then we can start building it down. Come on, keep going. Blocks, wood. These guys are all thirsty because they're running so far away. Yeah, water's a problem. We can get this done. This would be big. Yep, dropping those off good. You guys are dropping these off good. Well, don't get stranded down here, buddy. Pause that power shaft, or else we're gonna get him stuck. We'll pause these stairs too. We'll make those later. I will actually pause these stairs as well, honestly. Because this way they can actually just walk over and build across the levee right now. And we can get the levee finished up. That filled in. Hmm? Oh my goodness. No! Crops. My crops! Okay. I don't have the power. We need to get this done. I guess right now, since we're just throwing water overboard... I'm going to pause these, since we're just throwing water overboard here right now. We got 3 days to go and sort this out. If we can get these 5 levees here done, we'll be fine. Pick those up, by the way. There's a lot of material that we could use. And while it's on the ground, they won't use it. They don't use anything that's in a rubbish pile on the ground. So we're going to have our haulers look at these as urgent pickups here. Hello? That way the haulers will pick them up, put them in a storage pile, then our builders will see that it's a thing and that they can use it, and then they'll go grab it and use it in construction. Okay, now it's just the last one here, and then we don't have to worry about drought issues. Or bad tide problems. As long as we can, as long as we're able... Wait, what? Jeez, wow, they built that here. Crazy. So long as we're able to pull in enough power, we'll be fine. And so long as the bad tide is, what, 24 days or less, we'll be fine. We're about 5 days out from getting a bunch of potatoes in. Huge. Luckily, this water will stay here for that amount of time, so I'm not worried about that. Although, we're not going to be able to use that farm for long. Mind you. Yeah, we're not keeping up at all. Need this pump. Here's wood and metal we've got. The gears is the only thing we're waiting on. Actually, we've got almost enough gears to get this done. We'll let them finish getting a couple more of these levees done, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get that pump done next, and then our problems will be solved. At least, except for, then our only problem is food. Then all of our problems other than food are solved. At least for now, actually, because our wood stockpile is quite low again because of the levees. Well, well, well. That's not good. Not enough water down here. I wonder why. We'll go ahead and we'll hit him with some water here real quick. We'll be able to pull the water in that we need in a minute, but we want to make sure these things keep growing. We can't let them die off on us. We need to let the wood continue to grow so we can keep getting the lumber needed to finish this project. Get this levee built. Perfect. Okay, now we're starting to stockpile. Perfect. Now we can stockpile to our max. Our current max. The next 2 levels here is just strictly to get us up to the next level here. That's fine. Someone's able to reach that somehow. Also, grab those, please. Bunch of logs in here. This is now urgent priority. Get that done next. Start moving that water up. Now that we're able to stockpile to max. We're actually going to make you max as well. We're going to have you overflow. Intentionally. We're going to intentionally have this overflow. So hopefully when it does... There we go. Hopefully when it does, it'll help fill up our reservoirs faster than using the pumps right now that we have. So for a day and a half, we're just going to have this be overflowing. Oh well, it's fine. The only thing that can't be used is this small tank. That's not a big deal. Any spare water we can grab right now, I will happily take. I'll happily take it. We could use all of it. Only got a day and a half left here. Any reservoir it goes to is still good for us. Your pull rate's at 100%. Nice. All these pumps are running at 100%. I like it. Are we still charging up now or not? That's okay. Grab all the water we can. Alright, Perfect. We're about to start overflowing over here. I'd really like this guy done. Let's see here. Let's go and knock off a couple more beds. I have the population continue to go down. We're going to knock off another 31 population here. Just got to let it go down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and finish this. This would be great. I guess we can go ahead and let them finish this too. While we're waiting. That done. Where are we at on this? 2 more gears and a handful of metal. Nice, it's almost done. Alright, overflow, perfect. That would overflow down here. We're just gonna stop all this stuff for a minute, but potatoes can last a day before they have problems, and we're 0.6 days out from us stopping that overflow. So have you completely fill up until you start overflowing here as well. We might as well. Actually, no, we don't want to because it's a bad tide. We drain that to 1. We don't want to do that at all. Reservoir's filled. We can go ahead and drop this back down. Be safe about what we're doing. That also gives us more power, which is quite nice. Wow, that was a huge power surge. Now it's slowing down. It'll fill back up. Let's go firing off again in a minute. A big power surge. Let's finish the shafts before we're starting the stairs. Yes. So now that we got this done here, then we go on the sky. Just urgent build. Okay, we just need a builder over here. We're just missing Mr. Builder. And then we have our 2 water pumps, and then we can outpace what we need down here. You're still up all the way, and we haven't done you, and you're just gonna die in a couple of days. Well, we're sorting it. Yeah, we're sorting it. And everything you can. And block you up. Overflow off the edge. Alright, done. 25 days. We can do 25 days. We can do 25 days. Power pumps will finish to... We'll need to finish to complete the power connector? Yes. Yes, they will. Yeah, we'll need to get that done too. But we can start working on getting the power connector done prior to then. That's fine. But now we have 2 online here. Whoa! Well, that's not good. Okay, there's only, it's a small bit of contaminants, it's fine. Jeez, glad we caught that now. Imagine if we noticed that in like 5 minutes. That would be bad. Jeez. Could have been real bad. I think there's still some good water in here. We'll pull out all the good water we can. Okay, you're next. Normal priority. Yeah, we want to get all 4 of these done here. All we need to do is put... We can do that. Do there. We'll figure that out in a minute. Finish this one first. This got done first. We need the gears. We're ways out from getting the gears online. We got what we need. Okay, these aren't pumping anymore. There's almost no power left for them to pull. Or rather, there's almost no power left here at all. At least there's a minimum amount of power at all times. That's good. They're still pulling clean water out. How are they still pulling clean water out of this? It's weird. Must be just like the tiniest bit of clean water still in there. Okay, we're struggling. We're gonna need more water in here soon. We need more power. Power woes. There's some real power woes here. Food's starting to even out here now that we're getting more potatoes in, so this is grand. If we can keep getting a couple more potato harvests in here, we're in great shape. Alright, so in which case, let's go ahead and let's get the... Still plenty of individuals we can have stuff, though. Never enough water. We need so much more water. Again, we can blast a hole in here if it gets too bad. Trying to avoid that. Oh, that's right, we're working on this guy too. That is important. He's technically more important than this one. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. He is technically more important because then we can pull up 2 and dump 2. Yeah, he's technically more important. Alright, we've stockpiled enough, so we're going to turn you off. Leave 3 in this guy, which offsets how much we need, but it'll let us at least have water creep down here. Pause you for a second here. We're pulling too much water. We need, come on, we need some more water in here. Stop our stuff from dying. And the trees we don't care too much about, but no, our sunflower seeds, we need these. Our food is the real problem. Fill it up. Yeah, back at it. 3 on there should be more than what we consume. Now, especially now that we drop our population. Be fine. Okay, so stop pulling from there. And our storage is completely full. Like, we're completely tapped out. Look at how full the storage is. It's crazy. Great. You're not running at all. Because we're running barely. We gotta get this thing connected. Go ahead and get this shaft started. Urgently. I'm gonna actually get this one started too urgently. Once we built those 2, we can then go ahead and finish this guy. And then we can get to work on here. How high do we need to go, actually? Because ideally we hook in here. Get rid of that. We needed to move that anyway. We need to go and move this out anyway. So we get our haulers on that. I was thinking we have it come down and walk this way over. Let's see, what kind of height? So if we go from here, we have you walk down, of course. Pretty high good enough? We can go too high. We go 3 high, 1 high. 3 high. 2. 1, and then we're all the way down. Right. Do that. For now, we're going to do it with stairs, because again, that way we can go ahead and build it. The first thing we're going to have to do is put a T in here. That'll bring us down here. Then it'll be on ground floor here. And then from here, we can dirt across. Okay. And from here, go horizontal. What do you mean? What do you mean by horizontal? Like flat? Like stay at the same elevation? Like keep it on a really tall, rickety structure? Is that what you're saying? just going to cost us a lot more in terms of material to do it that way. If we step down and then go... Well, actually, no, because it costs us a lot of gears if we're playing with the step downs. The power shafts. It is true. This is true. We could just do it like this. What am I doing? Make my life easy. You've got a drag tool. You can drag it. Bring this here, and then I'd go there. We do it too high for the first gear lifter. Next gear lifter. Next. Right, because we'd have to go at an angle, so go here, here, and here. We're still off. We're still off on it. If we do it like this, we'd have to start elevating sooner. So let's go backwards. Yeah? If we go here, we'll build backwards. Go there. And taller. We gear down. Oh, what? Hold on a second. Too high. 3. Single high. 3. Single high for the corner. Yeah, that would work. We can go here, 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 there, here, and all the way across. Like that. That would work. Now, ideally, what we would do is build it kind of the same way we did before. In which we just use stairs to get up here. What we're going to do, we're going to use stairs to get up here. Everything up here is done right now. I'm going to drop this down, and we're going to use stairs here. There we go. And that way we'll be able to build all the platforms. Alright, so we'll be able to build all the platforms now. And then once the platforms are all built, then we'll just build backwards. It'll be a slow and steady build backwards, but we'll build backwards. Holy moly, you guys need to prioritize collecting. Like, urgently. I'm just gonna use regular logs on this one. I don't want to use planks on it. Tip-top priority. Data storage. You are a supplier. Get those potatoes in here, and hunger is going to go down. But we need to get the potatoes in here. Which means we can probably go ahead and get this biofuel back online. Start getting our robots back at it. Is the top of the mountain still path connected? Yes. It's connected from this side over here. So they have to go all the way around, unfortunately. Oh, game, saving. If they want to get over here, they have to go all the way around to get down here to do this build. So it's a very, very, very inefficient build, run right now. But that'll get fixed eventually. The problem is we just don't have the logs that we need to get the job done. We actually have too many planks produced right now, so we need to turn off some plank producers. Because we're not working on robots right now. We're just going to turn all of those off. That'll let us skyrocket the amount of logs we have with the almost 3,000 planks that we've stocked up, which should make it significantly faster for us to get these levees done, as well as build the platforms. Because we're waiting on logs. We've got plenty of planks for them. We need the logs. Get that done. Meanwhile, go ahead and get this done. Once this one's done here, we'll go ahead and we'll start shaving these off. Perfect, get this going. And neither of these need to work because the water level on both sides are the same. Nothing to pump from one side to the other. They just sit there. These guys are pumping at 20% speed, which is sad. But we aren't out of water yet, so that's fine. I don't have any backup right now, though. Probably try and hold up to a 0.5 if you can. And I'll wait until we get to a little bit more water, more power here for water transfer. But again, at least these water wheels are going because it's a bad tide as opposed to a drought. If it was a drought, it'd be really bad. And these guys wouldn't at least be going and moving them at 20%. Now they're running at 100%, which outpaces what these guys can do. I'm hoping, enhanced hope here, we can actually just stockpile a little bit in one of these reservoirs I can control. Once the power problem is solved, we're going to be in great shape. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make this urgent for all of our build crews. All that's urgent. That's above average. That's above average. A couple more gears and we have a third pump online. Okay, if we can get 3 pumps running at full speed, then we can actually catch up. That's what we need the other pumps for, is for us to catch up whenever this is going on. And that way we can then get these going and we can start actually stockpiling all of our water again. We just don't have as much water stocked as I'd like. We got some though. We're at about a third total storage, or a fourth total storage rather. Doing okay. Not amazing, but okay. Grab me these potatoes. Grab me the potatoes. Good. More potatoes. As I thought, there wasn't going to be enough. There's going to be too much work for one farm. Let's actually get a second farm in here. Where can we put this farm that makes sense? Put him here, he can't reach. Ideally, he'd be in a spot that he can. We put him in the water. Alright, what we'll do is, as soon as these are done... Don't plant here. As soon as those are done, they'll get harvested, and then we'll put another farm there. And we'll be able to farm this with 2 of them. That should be okay. It'll be fine in a moment. Ah, there we go. The 3 pumps running at full speed. Now we're catching up. Okay, now we're able to actually pull in more water than we can actually use with 1 pump. Good gracious. Finally. We'll start actually moving water. This is good. At least until we hit the point where we need to run these 2 pumps. And we'll be running a lot slower. Are we at least storing power while doing this? No, we're not. No, that's unfortunate. We turned off for some reason. Oh, it's because we got a road underneath you. Yeah, so he's only gonna be able to work when it's all the way up. Unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll start working on this last one so we can actually get the power set up for this, this little power network we're working on. Oh my goodness, look at all of the sunflowers. Get them. Food. Hey, we are slowly stockpiling more food. Again, we are decreasing our population, but we are stockpiling more food, and we are growing more food. Our food's at least getting balanced now. Still have a lot of gear issues. 100 gears to make one of these. Good gracious, that's a lot of gears. Golly. Ah, there's no water left. Sucks. We're not actually going to pull all of these. I was hoping this was going to be able to keep more of these going, but guess not. Guess not. That's a bummer. Is there something we could do really quickly here? If we have what we need for this, right? Maybe. We make this urgent. That was going to be a dam? This here? My plan was to eventually rise all of this up and make it so this would be like a channel. I was going to put a little channel there. We got a water dumper here. It's all gone in a couple days. Because this guy here, when he's all the way up, he's at the same height as where these trees are at. Or wait, maybe not. Wait a second. Did I get that wrong? Oh no. 1 step down, 2 step down. Yeah, no, I got that wrong. This is supposed to be... Oh, yeah. No, you're right. This is supposed to be a dam. You're right. That's supposed to be a dam. Oops. I guess they can reach the pump from the other side. They don't need the path? Yeah, that last one they'll be able to do. Yeah, you're right. That one's supposed to be that, and this one's supposed to be the one we do that with. What we can do is we can... Put more dirt in here first. No, it's awkward. We'll put like 3 here. Do that. Goes here. Yeah, we can get that water pump over here. We can get that built in a quick moment. We got this material that we can pull for. We might be able to get a little bit of water in here just to keep some of these going. Or at least to keep planting and growing. Unfortunate we're losing these, but... It is what it is. Yeah. Bummer. At least they can grab some of the potatoes. They can still work on some. I'm gonna pause that. Regular beavers focus on planting potatoes. So one's gonna be planting, one's gonna be harvesting. And this way, between the two of them, they should be able to pull all of them. Because last time they just didn't have the manpower for it. Okay, now we're just down to gears. Okay, well, we have plenty of planks. We need more gears. Let's get these gear workshops back online. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. Or still an issue. We're working on it. How's our water storage down here? Auto save. Quickly stop for that. Yeah, we're still storing it. It's fine. Holding our stockpile for now. Got 16 days remaining. We're 1/4 of the way through our total stockpile in the reservoir here. Out of 25 days, we've gone through 9. We're fine. We're fine. Get this proper dam built. That'll be good. Okay. At least we're still getting trees, but logs are struggling with logs again. But hey, here we go. We're getting there. Just the last run here. And after that, it's, of course, we need to go and get the gears all lined up. But otherwise, we got it. Oh, otherwise, we got it. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. We actually don't need these stairs at all because they can get it directly from here. I was thinking that when you said it, but I didn't actually, like, look at it. That is a very good point. That means we can go ahead and we can break this whole thing down. That means that all this down here is now urgent priority. Pick this stuff up so we can go ahead and put it on other things because it's useful in other places. Same thing with this here, actually. We can go ahead and demolish this too. That back in there. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We can again also urgent priority haul that. And they'll be able to get this from here. This is the only one that still needs a way up. So, this guy can be there. I'll have you be above average, unlock you, and your bottom priority. Bam. They can build from inside. Don't need stairs. What? They won't be able to reach it. Oh, from inside, that's right, because it's only 1 high. You're right. So that saves us material. 25% of whatever I was going to put, whatever the cost was. Save that. Good call. You're right. They can get it from climbing up and over. That is right. Unfortunately, I did forget how this is going to work. You're pulling from a depth of 4. Pulling from a depth of 3, so we can only go 1 lower. So we'd have to do this whole setup again to go 2 deep. So I thought we were going to go 2 deep, but technically we can only go 1 deeper. But that's fine. It's 1 deeper, but 2 higher. So actually it's 3. Wait, hold on a second. I was doing the math assuming we were only going to go 2 higher. No, we're going to go 1 deeper and 2 higher. Nice. Actually works out really well for us. Yeah, so that's actually 50% more than I expected it to be. Yeah, we can start getting treated planks. We're ways out from getting that done. What also means we can do then is we can do this. We can go ahead and change where the path is. Steal your path there. Get over there, you. We can steal the path, and then go ahead and we actually reduce this size by 1. Now you can delete the path for the other pump to work, I suppose. Which pump? I mean, this one's going to be connected here, and we're waiting for this to get over to power. They'll have range. Actually, no, that's because they can get it from there, yeah. Perfect. Bots out of fuel. So most bots have fuel now. What's our storage? Yeah, bots have fuel. We're good to go. We're back online. Though I think we're just going to pause the refinery again. Continue to stockpile grilled potatoes for a little bit here. Robots are back online, so they're able to get the jobs done again that they were before. Which is good. Oh, I didn't come down. Yeah, we didn't deal with the water in time. I thought we were going to be producing enough water and pushing it over with the 3, but we were not. So we did lose those maple trees. That sucks. We're full of maple sap anyway. Maple syrup, got plenty. Our chestnuts are starting to stockpile, which is good. We're just not roasting them fast enough. I guess the problem is we just don't have enough logs to keep up. Still. Well, once we're done with all these big projects and we let our log stockpile start to fill up and stay full, then we should be okay. I'm still just blasting through too many trees to get these projects done. We have to replant trees not marked for cutting. Ah, you're right. Okay. I've marked him, but he's not doing anything. Not sure if I'm missing something there. Alright, so our water stockpile is going up. That's good to see. It was at 3.4 when we last checked. 3.4. That's fighting to get to 3.6. Alright, perfect. So we can go ahead and we can pause these two. That these guys actually run closer to 100% of power. They still run at the same speed as these guys. Good. Working on these. If we are full, when we're at a full reservoir, we'll go ahead and get that running. But right now, can't take full power. Can't take full advantage of that. Come on. Bring her in, get her done. We will do it eventually. You sure? Oh, once there's water. Yeah. That's right. Once it's irrigated, you're right. I'm like, I don't know. He's not doing it right now. It's like, Zeldar, there's no water. Of course he's not planting the trees. What do you think he's supposed to do? Just plant them for them to die like that again? Goodness. 13 days remaining. Still 2.2 things of water here. We're just limping by when it's only this. I cannot wait until we get this hooked up to where this guy is. Massive battery bank. Massive bank of batteries. Okay, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. And then backtracking all these is going to be tedious. But once it's done, it's going to be great. I need a faster speed than we already have. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get this going. We'll build her over here. We'll dump some water in here. It's urgent. Finish building this, then we'll pause them for a second here. Tip, place them backwards. Yeah, we're gonna build here. Build in order. Oh, they build in the order that you place them down. Okay, yeah. Then just place them down backwards. Gotcha. Easy enough. Weird that's not enough priority for it to get built. I mean, that's fine. Pause it. Here we go. So what we'll do is we'll just get a little bit of water in here. I'm gonna pause that for a second. We just need to finish this dam first so we don't end up losing the water. We're gonna place it here. I want to use it. Save. 20. Now we just need our builder. He is. All right, we're now past halfway through the drought, or through the bad tide. We still have 2.11 left. Still doing fine. My builder? There he is. Okay. Now I can go ahead and turn this on. Urgent work, turn it on. Let's get a person over here right quick. Dump some water in here, and we can go ahead and get some more potatoes cooking. Prioritize haulers. Get this going. Here we go. So we can try and get some potatoes going again. We're gonna be too busy working on this wall here to set that up. So once we're done with this setup here, then we'll be rebuilding this wall and making it 2 higher. And then we'll rebuild the stairs down, get back inside. How long can you guys last? 13 days? You guys will be fine. 12 days? You'll be fine. Well, actually, might not. It's gonna take longer than that to fill us up. Take that back. Probably won't be fine. 0.29, so we're not spilling any over yet. Actually, let's just not spill any over quite yet. Leave that as full. Here we go. All right, let's go, go, go potatoes. Go, go, go potatoes. All right, this is now a high priority. That done. You should connect paths to avoid the walk around the mountain. Kind of hard to do because of where this is. But yeah, true. We can just drop a levee here for a moment. We can drop a levee and a dam here for a moment. Can actually reach it. At least for now, until this is all done. And we're getting all the explosives in. Yeah, because the problem is they end up being thirsty because of the long run. Just doing all this stuff with biological peoples and not beavers. Speaking of which, let's go and grab ourselves a hauling post. Move 2 hauling posts over to 3 hauling posts. 3 hauling posts back to robots. 3 hauling posts back to robots. They don't complain so much about needing water and needing food. Because again, there's this guy right here. Biofuel hanging. It should be okay. Alright. Sunflowers are in. Excellent. Food's up. Let's go. On. Bam. Here we go. Robots in there. Robots in there. Perfect. Oh, I really should have moved that to the other side. I'm actually gonna do that. It's absolutely worth it. We'll be able to get more work done. Route construction above average priority. Average priority. Well, that's worth us redoing. That's worth us redoing. I'm gonna pause you. We'll poke our head down here later, but let's just pause that and save the rest of our water for the moment. 33%, which is just not enough. Oh, it is. More than enough. How many are in here? 3. Okay, let's get a second one going. Or actually, let's leave you paused. Let's see if we can fill this up. All 4 of them running. They'll be running at lower speeds, but if we get a good old power spike here when it's not running at, you know, a 1/6 of total power output, we should see these guys ramp up and what they can do. All right, 3 left. 2 left. And you're saying, like, so build from here to over here and it'll do it in order? I've not played with trying to make sure they stay in order. Actually, this isn't going to work because there's not enough water being brought in here for them to keep up. We did a big jump ahead, that's fine. It should do it in order. Alright, we can give it a shot and see if it works, and if it doesn't, then that's fine. Leave it and keep on going. Try again. Try just 5 to start with. Okay, we can do that. More logs. More logs. Run lower on planks. Doing well on gears. Seedlings are all dying. Oh, oh! Oh no! I'm glad we caught this. This is almost a disaster down here. 92%? Well, that could have been really bad. Just don't have enough water getting pulled. The power problem. As soon as the power problem's solved, we get to go. Back at that. See if we can get this one reservoir filled here really quick. Running at 94%. It's good to see. You're not even running at full power. Excellent. You guys aren't gaining anything. I'd like you to be running at 100% though. So close. Come on now. So close. Oh, I just want to get this done. But if we built a second scaffolding here so we could build it faster, it would actually take longer. If we built a second one alongside it, it would actually take longer to build. Come on now. All right, just four planks. Got 4 planks for me. Who's got 4 planks for me? There you go. Where's my builder? All right, we're back to making robots again. Let's make the limbs. Oop. Where are you at? Almost. You can hold 1.5 behind it. That's good. Won't let that die on me. Spatter dock either. Okay, so we can hold a little bit in here now. Nice. Have you try and hold now. Worst case, we just drop this one. Because these are running at, I think it's 70% and up. We'll be outpacing. So the water in here is gone, so these guys are in trouble. I think 11 days are fine. Yeah, maybe. Probably not. Right, we're 3 days out from another big round of potatoes, so it's huge. Our stockpile of food is starting to go up, that's good. And this is now done. Bam. Alright, we're going to pull the cord on the really, really important one. Oh, actually, they can't reach this too far now. Whoops. Okay. T there. Range of district. Ultra important, get that done right now. We need that for our industry. Need that for industry to get work done. You get that tea in here, come on! Builders, where are you? I need you! Here it comes. Oh, I need 2 more logs. Okay, you're grabbing those 2 logs that was from the previous one, okay. Thing. 9. Filling. We're starting to fill up. Good. My builder at? Rubble's out of range? Yeah, that can't be right. It's totally within range. Starting to finish up this last pump. Let's go ahead and pause this pump for now. We don't have the power to run all of them. Let's go detonate this. Perfect. That's now going to pull all of our water down to here. So everything's going to drain this way into this little cubby. And then it'll get pulled out. Perfect. Where are we at on this? Halfway on the gears. Everything else is not going to be too tough to get to. Alright, the T's online. So if we go to gears, and we say shaft, and we go, hey, build all of these. Then we say, hey, this is super urgent. Let's see if we can do them in a big old run here. See if we can get this sorted. Oh my goodness. We have a bunch of punch cards. Oh, because we don't have enough beaver bots to go through all the punch cards. That makes sense. Makes sense. What does Catalyst take again? Extract. No, get back on top of this. Both of those going. Get that out. Yeah, Catalyst is going to make them work faster. So we want to do that. Punch cards, we already have enough, which makes them faster anyway. And we have more maple syrup than we can use. And extract, we have quite a lot stockpiled up. Let's go ahead and start using that. The collective horsepower equals the water flow rate. It doesn't really matter if you run at 50% of each. True. As long as these guys are running more than 50%, it's fine. But otherwise, if it's 50%, then we might as well just have one of these guys going. We're able to hold up right now. But if we were trying to pull from up here too, we just can't. Alright, it doesn't quite work the way we were hoping. Doesn't quite work that way. They don't quite do it in order. Or maybe they do, but a beaver was being weird. In which he, like, dropped stuff off, ran away, and the builder guy came over here and built this one first. Sad face, yeah, sad face. We have to do them one at a time. One at a time. Urgent build. Get her done. Well, it's gonna take us we probably won't get this finished until the bad tide's over. That's fine. As long as we get this done by the time the bad tide's over, we'll be okay. At 1.25 water, we got enough water. Fine. It's just the food. And food we're starting to slowly stockpile on again, so this is good. We're making enough for our reduced population. We're down about 50 beavers. Oh yeah, we could do the same thing we did before with the setup here. Definitely could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which do 1, 2, 3, 4. And see if this works. I don't know if it's going to work with the fact that they're built so quickly. It might not work, but it'd be great if it does. Great if it does, because then we can just do them in chunks. Even if we can't do it all at once, we can at least do them in chunks. So far, so good. It would also only work like this if we don't have any other build orders we're doing. You know, like this one. Though he's just waiting on gears and treated planks, so they don't actually conflict in parts they're waiting for. Oh, jeez. Okay, nope. Doesn't work like that. Well, Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Bummer. You just gotta wake up and leave. Get out of here. Be gone, mister. Come on. Zolmia, I need you to move. So I can get back to... There we go. Thank you. In which case, what we can do, at least, is we can have all these be classified as urgent, and whenever one's done, we just move on to the next. Next. Alright, we just need one more treat. There it is. Done. Plastered plank. With this done, we're good to go. So it'll be all of these done, and now we can go the 1 deeper, 2 higher. We can now start working on the wall. So realistically, we're just going to let our log stockpile just build and build and build for a little bit here. We're going to wait until the bad tide is over. Caught that before it ended up being a problem. Yeah, except for the wheat that actually did die. Let's drop all of it in here. Pull 1. And let's just grab all of it. Where are we? Next. Clear this. Ooh, not those. Those. Here's shafts. Here. Pause, pause, pause. Okay. We're gonna unpause you. Let's go continue to stockpile more water, because we just chunked through a bunch of it. Especially when we were filling up this little area over here, which I didn't let keep going. We lost all that progress. Back on that. And we got plenty of water lying about for us to play with for 5 days. Go ahead and just fill this up. We're going to need a stream gauge if I'm going to do this properly. An urgent build as well. We're flooding. What? Okay. Sure. I'm happy to hear it. I'll take the flooding. We'll just stock up the rest of the water for a hot second. Drain you for a minute. There you go. Pull all that in so we don't have our food go bad. It means that we've got plenty in here now. Yeah. 1.9. Okay, so they can go absolutely to town. Gobble up all that water. Get her gone. Meanwhile, we'll just continue to fill these smaller reservoirs here. Again, we have more control over them. And since we're going to be pulling in water from 4 of those, we can go ahead and just fill this thing up entirely. Get that going. Alright, next. Pause. Get done. So excited. Once this is done, we're just not going to worry about it. Once this is done, we just don't have to worry about it. It's going to be amazing. And if we do, we'll just add another big old set of power generation over here. We can just go, what we could do is we could just build this whole thing of dirt, right? We could just dirt over this whole thing and then do another big wind farm. Super easy. It'll be all hooked up. So our industry our robot production, our battery bank, and our water management is all going to be connected together. Great. More wall. Ah, yes, thank you. Good. More water. Keep it rolling. They're pulling water out like crazy over here. We're not going to try and store anything. Just drop it all. It's fine. Just put it in our barrels. Fine. Come on, beavers. Let's go. Beaver, beaver, let's go. We're more than halfway along the long, the long scaffolding. It really sucks we have a hauler drop off one and then we have to wait for a builder. It'd be so much better if a builder just showed up with one log to go fix this thing. Oh my goodness. Taking forever. My goodness. Yeah, we'll have this done before the bad tide's over. Which is great. That means that then as soon as the bad tide's over and it's time for us to go and pull water so we can go and fully fill up our reservoirs, which you should probably double check down here again because this is probably gone dry. Oh, it hasn't yet. Nice. Very nice. We can go ahead and we can fill up all of our lower rivers into like no problem. Our output's 100%. Oh, in that case. Still 100%. Well, in that case. Wait, still 100%? Oh, okay. But we were storing power. That's what it was. I should have checked here for the gravity battery first. We were storing power. Let's keep storing power. We have enough. We're going to put all 4 on so we can actually catch up. This one? Dual build? Well, actually, yeah, we're done down here, aren't we? There's no other projects down here, right? Yeah, we're all done down here. Guess we're all done down in the reservoir. That means we can get on top of this project. We have 430 logs. We can go do this. Unless you dynamite the floor? Nah, we got enough of the floor dynamited. I think we're fine. I think it's time. Oh, we can't do that until this is done. It's fine. We can at least get it sorted. We can get it lined up. That path to that path. We'll have to go ahead and reline these up later. We'll blow those out. Good. You. He's here. So we don't want to go too crazy with the levees. We're also going to go crazy with the dirt. I'm going to bring the dirt up to this level, then we'll levee the top. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of dirt. So we'll kind of share the load. These. Fill this up. We're coming all the way around to here. Start dirting this all up. Oh, we don't need to go that high. Oh, we can go this high. We can use levees for the rest. So, there. Dam here, because we're going to use the dam for the moment. It's here. you down. Break you down, break you down. Move this path. Go ahead and grab the levees. Like so. Then we can go ahead and path it from path. Path from here. Ooh, the lag. Bam. Like so. Right? Or am I one short? No, no, that's the right height. Yeah, we're just getting up and over a gear there. Alright, perfect. The question here is, it's what, 2 below? So 1, 2. So then we want to go in dirt down here. I think that's the height. Two from this height. So there's 1, 2. Yes, that's the height. Perfect. Then we can go and dynamite out the rest. Call it done. Perfect. Do this levee here. And we're going to want a staircase to get down. Too high here. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Actually worked like perfectly. Since I didn't need to change much. Right there. Perfect. Need to add a spot for a pump for the other potato farm. Yeah, so we're gonna go and get this set first, and then we'll rearrange stuff later. But what my thought is that what we'll do is we'll put it right here. That's why I'm priming this right here. My thought is we're going to put it right here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll use platforms to go around. So if it goes right here, the little thing right here for plumbing will go there. We have a platform here. Actually, we'll have to. Ooh, there's a gear under this. We could scoot it over one. We could put it. Yeah, but then this is in the way. Darn it! I was going to put it right here. It's going to be really cute. I'm not positive. That's a good point. We'll just stick to watering it by hand for right now. We'll stick to hand watering for right now. What we could do is we could go and we could put it like right here. Have it dropped off here. Then run off this way. Have a little levee. Or like just put some dirt here. So it comes down here. We do that. I'm not sure. But for right now, let's just build out this big old monstrosity. Build out this monstrosity for now. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to remember to keep hitting this, because now we're not going to get this done in time, because I got distracted. We're building the big old levee. But the levee's now set, so we'll start working on that as we go. I'm not too worried about it. We've got plenty of logs stockpiled, so it's not going to get in the way of us working on this one. And then the gears we've got stockpiled as well, so we're fine there too. Okay, so next. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So close. It's got to see this thing get fixed up. All fully connected. It's going to be incredible. Going to be incredible once we have that done. Meanwhile, these guys are running all the way around. And when they get back, well, they're going to be able to keep working on this stuff. That's good. Actually, no, let's go and leave that where it was. Make this look a little nicer. Like that. Alright, bad time's over. Nice. These guys should start pulling water soon. This one we're just gonna leave until we're not pulling bad tide stuff. We can at least have some bad water starting to get pulled. 5% pump rate. Oof, jeez, that's bad. We're gonna pause all of you. We've managed to grab a decent amount of additional water. That's fine. Let's go down to just one pump again. We have, like, no water here. Review. 8% output. We gotta get this done. Here. Get over here. We gotta finish up these gears. 8% output. Holy. A while before this is nice and clean up here. I'm tempted to just drain it. It's only 8% contaminated. This power shaft is really going to be a critical piece of infrastructure. Oh yeah, it really is. This thing is incredibly important. Once this is done and we have access to all of the gravity batteries and the massive power generation of these wind turbines here, these windmills, we'll actually be able to run our water regularly, and we shouldn't have these drought problems happening all the time. We're gonna have to pause you. We're just gonna have to fill up our water slower than we'd like. We just don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. We don't have an option. We have to run these. These are the ones that are important, not these. It's still over 50%. That's fine. Water's too critical for us to go ahead and make our food, because we're still struggling on food. Dumping stuff off in here. We don't have enough for it to go over the dam yet, so that's good. Yeah, look at how fast this thing recovers. Insane. Okay. Next. Path, gear. You have to turn. Critical. Get it done. Come on now, get it done. Let's see, actually, while we're here. Oh my goodness, all of it. Oh no, that's not good. Well, our wood production is now pretty much halted. Get some robots in here. Our wood production is essentially halted right now. That's not good at all. And it will be until we get this sorted. Okay, we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna let the pumps do what the pumps are doing. We have enough water coming in here that stuff's not falling apart. I need to just stay focused on this. We can't let time pass without this being built. This has to get built as fast as we possibly can do it. I got jammed over there. Crazy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 4 out. We're almost there. As soon as this is done, life's gonna get so much easier. Come on. Just need a gear. We still have plenty of gears, okay. We don't have to go and tell them to stop making robots. Still plenty of gears. Done. Next. Come on, everything's turning, everything's whirring. Can even get rid of this. Prep it. Come on. You're so close. Okay. Pause. 2 more. 2 more. And once that's done, we can go ahead and put the platform here, and we can actually start building from this side too. We can build this up from both ends. Be quite nice. Come on. There's a 2. Where's my builder? Where's my builder? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Here he is. Oh man. Oh bam. Alright, make it so. with this. And with this, we are done. As soon as someone decides to come over here and fix this thing. Is that the water there again? Here it is. Come on. Yes! Holy moly, we have access. We're charging. Holy, oh yeah, unpause all the pumps. Bam! I was gonna lean back and just be like, we're done, no more stress. Everything's running at 100%. Oh my goodness. Water movement to full. Get rid of this thing. Grab that when we can. Be after we get back down here. It'll be very soon. Oof! Oh, other source. Yes, yes, yes. Other source. Bam! Alright. We're good to go. Now we're just going to start recharging. We can recharge this in about 4 days. We can recharge the reservoir in about 4 days. We haven't been told there's a drought or anything coming yet. We're in mild weather, so we are good to go. We'll have all the water we need for quite some time now. Oh, we can now put this at half, so you can go ahead and fill. The bigger you are, the bigger you are. What do we got with you guys? Too soon. We'll open this all the way up until we can go and get all these rolling again. And then we'll close it up. Close it up after we go ahead and get a little bit of water. Yeah, now dynamite's the next thing, so we can go and get more stockpiled. Exactly right. Stockpile more water. Alright, you're back to 1.5. You're at 1. You down here, we're going to leave you at 1. Well, let's leave you at 1.5. We're going to be pushing water through so fast coming up here. 525. Perfect. Now, one of the things we can do is we can also make this a step if we want. We can do another step here. We can make another step down. Now, not with pumps, but with just a gate that just sits open just to have control over how fast it fills. But yeah, we need to get the stairs done first. So until the stairs are done, we can't really do anything with dynamite. Okay, but what we can do before then, this. We can do this. Put our roads back in here. The game's lagging so much when we're doing this. There's a lot of stuff going on. The game is really chugging. I think it's because it's doing the math every single time we're putting in pathing. It's mathing it all out. So we can set it up like this. So this now, what we can do is we can just blanket the whole thing with explosives and walk away. So now, we should be able to just do this. And they'll just slowly put in the explosives. Now keep in mind, we're currently carrying 1,200. We're at our maximum capacity of explosives. Now, I don't know if we have 1,200 that I'm currently trying to lay down here. But it's a lot we're trying to do. Right, another bad tide. We're all set up now, so I'm not too worried about the bad tides. And we've been dealing with, what was the size bad tide we've been dealing with? 25s? So if we can go ahead and we can detonate all of these by 1 height. If we can bring all this down by 1, I think we can then deal with 30-day anythings. Once that's done, we're done. We can do anything. We can survive whatever you throw at us, nature. Oh, yeah, that's right. They can get all the dynamite on the corners here. We're gonna have to get this done first. We're gonna make this one urgent. Because then after that, we can have more things they can do. Because right now, builders are doing 1 at a time on each edge. Not super helpful. Oh, game saving. Big piece of lag. Game must be saving. Yeah, look at that. Charges and discharges. Good. Yeah, we are going to need more power production for sure. Definitely not pulling enough. But it's working. Everything's working. So you're filled, you're filled. All right, let's go ahead and we can turn off some of these pumps. These guys are just doing water throughput. We'll keep 2 of them here. We're going to unlock all of these pumps so we can go and fill our stockpile back up. More pumps from the source? Yeah, we're going to need more pumps from the source because of this. We're just going to do that for now. Fine. Don't think too hard about it. We're just going to intentionally flood this whole zone. Don't think about it, it's fine. We get more water into our system doing this. Bottom flooded now? It should be. Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet. We're working on it. But you're right, if that's the case, we should probably still be pumping these. Until we get that completely filled. Yeah, so right now we're just draining along the sides. Don't you mind it. Drain everything out if you can. This one here's still working. Good. Go ahead and pause this though. Let us stockpile. Yeah, so we are getting our... We're getting more potatoes over here. It's good. Stockpiling potatoes, making sure people are full. Nice. I'm quite happy with that. We've done an amazing job. All right, cool. I think we're going to go and call it here for today. A good, super long stream. Good, super long stream. We rarely ever get these, so it's nice that we got one. I'm glad we got one. We're going to end it here. We'll be back later today. We'll be playing more Timberborn. We might actually be able to finish it up today, depending on what's left, because we just need a little more automation. And then we just flip the switch back to pretty much all robots and bring our population back up after we get a little more food going. And I think we're done. We're just about there. We're just about there. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all later today for more Timberborn. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. How many hours before the next stream? The next stream will be in, what, it's 2100 minus 3.5, so 18, so 17.5 hours is the next Timberborn stream. And we'll see you. Yeah, have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.